And that's it. That's ads. Ads are over. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can't. But here we go. One, two. Mic check, mic check. We are live. Can you believe it? We're live. It's been a million years. Hello, hello everyone. I cannot believe it actually. HP Caswell in the flesh, in its digital flesh. That is correct. You are seeing, your eyes do not deceive you. It is I. It's HP Caswell, the Metaverse Navigator and Oddjobber Extraordinaire. It's good to be back. Hello everybody. Hello. Hello Edgy. Hello Slushy. Hello Kif. Nice job getting first, as usual. It's been a single... He's alive? Yeah. Thank you for the resub, Karen. It's been a single minute since the last HP Caswell stream I watched, and that's just preposterous. A single minute. Yeah, more like 23 days or something. It's HP Caswell's in the pixels. Hi, hello. Hi, Ace. Oh, wait, that's me. Hi, Kif. Hope you guys are doing well. I've always wanted to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. But before that, it's his viewer. Oh, I already put them on screen. Did you guys see these? I got these from McDonald's. I got these. The Minecraft movie. This really silly Minecraft movie. Can you take them off the screen? No. Fine. I'll make them smaller. Can I keep Steve? Which game case you on? I'm starting it for the first time. Literally the first case. The one where something smells and it's usually the butts. It's funny because I do remember that line specifically. I think it's because one of my offline friends quoted it often to me. Ace P Attorney, that's right. That's right. I hope you guys have been well. How have you guys been? You guys been okay? I've been a little busy. As you, I guess, could think. One of the very few Capcom games I haven't played yet. Oh, that is also, I guess that's surprising. You could say that's surprising. Maybe surprising that I haven't played it. I did not have a DS back in the day, so I never really played it on that. I do have a 3DS now, but I only got it for Dead or Alive Dimensions because I love Dead or Alive. I'm a Dead or Alive fan. Some of you guys may know that. Considering how attractive these males are, and I'm known for enjoying myself some female-oriented media, yeah, there are, I don't know if there's Yuma Joes, but I think there are Fujos for Phoenix and Edgeworth, for example. Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Trials and Tribulations, or something. Yuma's for Edgy? Yeah. I've heard about that. I've also seen the new Edgeworth game trailer. I guess you guys have seen it. You're an Edgy Yumajo? Oh, you're an Edgeworth Yumajo. Interesting. I did see the funny trailer for the Edgeworth game where he literally used his special move is common sense. It's pretty good. It's pretty amusing. Oh, Edgy, we're talking about Edgeworth. That's like his nickname, I suppose. I've never heard this before, but yeah, I guess that's what they're calling him. Also, hello, Edgy. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. There's a purse that's designed after him, and I need to find it somewhere and buy it. Good luck. Japanese exclusive, I assume. like the DMC Dante and Virgil nail polish and nail file. Lots of edge today. Are we edging today? No. We're phoenixing today. We're acing it today. The first game is a bit long, but it's more streamlined than the other one. Okay, interesting. It was their first time, I guess, doing this sort of thing. I did play Ghost Trick. I have not finished Ghost Trick yet. That's like a collab game that's in hiatus. Collab game? Well, it's like backseating game. Got my name from... Oh, really? You got the name Edgy from Edgeworth? That's awesome. Everything should be fine. I am keeping it on English. But from what I understand, the game doesn't have a voice acting, so I'm going to be doing the voices for the characters. Yeah, I really like Ghost Trick. It's really cool. It's a bit simple, but it's really fun. Like, it's a cute little puzzle game, and it's a really interesting story. All this talk of edging is putting me in the mood to ace P my Caswell. Okay. Interesting. I got the name Edgy from Postal. No, you got the name Maxi from Soul Calibur. Stop lying to people. Oh, the Edge. I got the name Edgy from Shadow the Hedgehog when you take a few of the letters away. And all you're left with is Ow the Edge. That's where I got my name from. Yeah. Get on my level, maybe. Or at least try. You guys ready? Shall we start? I guess we will start. Without further ado, let's dive right into it. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The first one. I got my name from my mom. That's very cool. Well, you weren't ready? Okay, let me know. You need like a minute? You need to go make a coffee or something? To answer your question, which was directed at me and me only, since this is a BFE channel and I'm at that time of the year when I have to catch up to college and have to concentrate on homework and nothing else. Oh, like what you've been doing. Okay, yeah. Okay, good luck, buddy. Good luck, man. I believe in you. This is the BFE thing for the day. I believe in you. You can do it. As long as you can put your mind to it, I'm sure you'll be able to succeed. BFE mode over. That's it. I got my name from Soul Calibur. Yeah, we know. You ready now? Okay, let's go. Play this game. Episode 1. The first turnabout. Wouldn't this be more fun than actually playing the game? What do you mean? Gasp, gasp. Oh my god. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Oh, I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. She's dead? August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Ace Attorney fans are crazy. There was a guy that made an entire cover of the Mega Man song, I Can't Defeat Airman, because of character that appears in the side game? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? I know that song. There was a guy that made an entire cover of the Mega Man song. Wait, he made a cover that's based on an Ace Attorney character using the Airman Gata Osenai. He couldn't have done it. There's too much ego evidence. He couldn't have done it. Mega Man is an Ace Attorney. Yeah, Mega Man is an Ace Attorney. That's interesting. What character did he base it on? I am actually familiar with the Ace Attorney characters. I've just never played the game. Like I don't know if his name is Godot or Godot, but I know him. I know Von Karma, and I know the boot to the head guy, and I know, well, I guess most of the people that appeared in the old. God, do you remember that Ace Attorney website where people could just like write some stuff down and make the characters say them like it's in game? People don't really use that nowadays, but I think it's probably still around. Rayman is really not that difficult. He's far from the most difficult boss in the game. Just get good, bro. Honestly, yeah, I actually felt the same. I didn't get why he made a song about Airman. Maybe he got like really bad information from his friends about how to defeat him. Like they taught him wrong as a joke. It's pronounced like Godot. Okay. It doesn't matter how you say it, but it's pronounced that way. Kind of like how it doesn't matter how one would pronounce GIF, like animated GIF, because the word GIF sucks as hell, and the creator that wanted us to call it GIF also sucks because he wants us to say it like that. There was like a Twitter bot for that. That's probably right. I'm familiar with the old website specifically. People used to use it a lot. I think they turned those. No, yeah, he just gave you a link and then you could just paste it, and it was just a video. And I think people could convert that into a SWF file, which is like a Flash animation file or something. I know Phoenix Wright since his name is on the title, I think, and I also know Miles Edgeworth. Okay, the former wears a blue suit while the latter wears a red suit. I believe they are meant to be rivals to each other, like a certain other pair of blue and red duo from Capcom franchise. Yeah, Cola and Pepsi. Let's see what this video is. I can't defeat Tree Man. Okay, I guess I can put this on screen. Give me a second. It's a little chatting section anyway. One sec. Here. I like GIF. Kif, why would you like GIF? You should like GIF instead. It's a closer version to your name. I can't believe people like GIF. It's so bad. Let me put it here. Whoops. Oh, that's rad. Wait, do I get the MC8 for this? It doesn't look like it. I remember this guy. Always thought he looked cool.
It just occurred to me that this old man is pretty suspicious again because he just said that he killed that Master Moss guy.
He said he killed him.
I never will give up as I attempt to prove that Albo is the killer of two people, but he's denying everything.
No.
If he didn't have that damn immunity, it would make it so much easier to catch this bastard. But every time somehow he finds loopholes, I yell, Objection! I can't defeat Tree Man, no matter how I contradict his testimony. He just objects again, and even though
wow.
I use basic logic, it's no use. He has another law to get away in the end. I press as much as I can, but when his testimony lacked a contradiction, I was helpless again. I'll press again, of course, but this is my plan. I'll keep this geezer in the embassy.
Geezer? This is from 5 years ago? Wow, interesting. Maximum Boulder. Your name is pronounced Chiff? Does it chafe when you say it?
It's just occurred to me that my truth bar's almost empty again. And if I don't find the truth now, I will never survive.
Not the truth bar.
I never will give up, but it's so difficult to prove because both people as the facts seem to line up with his alibi. If I only had that file from case 1, it would make it really easy to debate his logic. But every time somehow he finds loopholes, I yell, Eureka! I can't defeat
Eureka!
this man. No matter how I try to object to his facts, he always answers again. And even though I use basic logic, it's no use. He found the evidence, he had to give the tree man. I press as much as I can, but he jizzed in his pants and ate a shiny medal. Now it happens again! I'll press again, of course, but this is my plan. I'll keep my logic in reserve just until I can beat Tree Man. No matter how I contradict his testimony, he just objects again. And even though I use basic logic, it's no use. He has another law to get away in the end. I'll press as much as I can, but when his testimony lacked a contradiction, I must have us again. I'll press again, of course, but this is my plan. I'll use the samurai dogs to save my case.
The samurai dogs? Nice. Oh, he killed him. That's very cool. Very cool. I like the accent that the Edgeworth guy had. I felt like the voice was very fitting, honestly. As like an Edgeworth singing kind of thing. I say this GIF. This way, when I meet God, I can call him Jod and then be sent to hell. You mean sent to gel? No, it doesn't work like that. There's no G in hell. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just keep making fun of them. It's fine. My name is pronounced Root Felix Bjorn. I don't... Did I get it right? Boy, am I nervous! Right. Oh, hiya, Chief! Whew. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. That's me, by the way. Damn! Kif, you look like this? Thanks. I'm only familiar with the franchise through almost a decade of exposure to Laquendo Wright videos. Oh. Root Felix Bjorn wearing his Root Felix Bjorns. Oh, she said my name. Oh. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! Is that your client screaming over there? This modern re-release looks so weird. You think so? I think it looks pretty good. Oh my god, it's the legendary lawyer Ace P. Caswell. That's right. I'm the Ace attorney, Ace P. Caswell. Yeah. What up, Blonde? Good to see you. Ace. Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Ace Attorney P. Caswell? Maybe. I'm dressed like a lawyer? You think so? Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. Can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. The newspapers say it was you. Where did Jack Black come from? Oh. McDonald's. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying. When something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. And the attire certainly fits many tropes. Lawyer, doctor, nerd, professor. I don't know about that nerd over there. Jack Black, just don't ask any questions, huh? That's right. Hey, this isn't Danganronpa. Yeah, you're right. What up, Jay? Good to see you, buddy. I'm playing Ace Attorney. I'm acing it right now. Not my pants. Finally. Someone who beat up Bugs Bunny. Oh, that's why the AVGN bit? I see. It's Bugs Bunny! Bugs... Wait, what's my censorship? Oh, there. Bugs fucking Bunny! Then he punched him in the gut. It's great. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Larry Butts, okay, if you look up, wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, that's the guy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Never understood the gameplay of this game. Can you make choices? I think it's kind of like an adventure game. Yeah, you pick items from your inventory to show as evidence when something is happening. And you can say objection when something is wrong against something you know, I guess? I've never actually played this, so I don't know. This is my first time. Hey, Sensei. What? What is it? Nani sore? Gulp. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. Can you tell a story? What do you mean? What story? A story about something specific? In Danganronpa, you can shoot someone with your facts and logic gun. I mean, that sounds fun. Gotta think, Ace. Get those brain cells working. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, Slushy. Ace B. Caswell, can you tell us a story? I think he means like a story about something specific. Okay, how crazy the Ace Attorney live action movie was. Oh, right. I forgot. I watched the Ace Attorney live action movie. It's a Japanese version. It was quite interesting. The way they did it is, it's not like regular Japan or Earth, I guess. They have like this really extreme version where people actually do these trials. They're kind of like, being a lawyer is like a friggin' sport. You have to win those cases. It's pretty amusing. I don't remember much besides how like an extreme version of reality it was, which was really kind of funny and semi-insane, but it's quite entertaining. I feel like being the prosecutor would be way more fun. I kind of feel like you might be right about that, which I guess we can see in the Edgeworth game, but Edgeworth games, but I haven't done that yet. I guess it's like going on the attack rather than being on the defense, right? You play Rushdown much? You're not a turtle player, huh? What do you like more, playing defensively as a lawyer or offensively prosecuted? I do prefer being a Rushdown character in fighting games, but I don't know if it's going to be the same thing. I guess it's... is it about solving things? I don't know, getting the right card for every situation is also pretty fun. Like, oh, they say something like this, and you whip up, "Ha! I got an ace up my sleeve!" Because I'm an ace attorney. And the name's Ace. The way they presented the evidence on a huge robotic screen was awesome. Didn't they use, like, holograms for that? I think they did something like that, right? I mean, that joke first. Well, I thought about it at the same time. Put up Maya and just dig for junk. Hell yeah. Maya? Any leads? Any leads? Any leads? I have evidence. It's awesome. I love playing Phoenix Wright in Marvel. It was really fun. Then when I played against my buddy who played friggin' Doctor Doom, Magneto, third annoying Virgil, and I did a Phoenix Wright finger after getting 3 consecutive evidences. And then I was just able to objection on his ass, like really in a really funny way. It's really funny to play Phoenix Wright. You gotta keep up their win streak. Yeah. Do people who work in law eventually detach from the reality of their clients and think of it as a game? I wonder. What do you think their KD ratio is? The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it any time. Okay, what's the button on the controller though? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cinder Block? I think I feel a migration coming on. Who would even wish to leave the UK? Oh, because of migration? Cindy. Okay, so her name is Cindy. It must be Cindy Stone. Let's see what's the buttons. Oh, it's R2 for this. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. She's gonna migrate to the prosecutor's side. I know, right? Correct. Well, now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... Well, she was hit with a blunt object, I know. Blunt trauma. You can answer wrong here for funny text. I feel bad for Phoenix for doing that, though. I want to get it right. I would too. I mean, Have you looked at that hunk with the glasses? Who? Wait, me? Wait, I'm not from the UK. Who are you talking about? Prosecutor? You talking about that pace, like that guy on the right? Here? Oh, he was like the opposite of a hunk. I don't know about that wording. I think I'm gonna go with blunt object. I feel bad. I don't want the people to be disappointed in me. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. I believe most women would fall for something like that. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? This guy? Winston Payne? That's the hunk?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's British? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker.
He was very confident about himself. He seems like a stickler to me. Read Winston's Payne next, like in the voice of Winston from Overwatch. The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. You guys like peanut butter? Nice posture, striking appearance, dominant aura. I don't know about... Well, nice posture, sure. Striking appearance, I don't know about that. Dominant aura, I don't know about that either. I don't know about that. Who was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court record. It's rather heavy. Right. He has good hair. Huh. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently, or R2, I guess. What is the Thinker thinking about? It doesn't matter. You think, therefore you are. That's how it works. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Peanut butter?
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Man, did you guys see? This is, well, slightly related. You guys remember the whole trial between Amber Heard and Johnny Depp? If you remember, someone turned that whole trial in parts into a Phoenix Wright style playthrough. Not playable. They just made videos, but they're so well made and they're so funny. Amber Heard shat on the bed. Amber Turd. Yeah. Uh, Johnny Depp. The thinkers be like, yes, indeed, I have many thoughts. Objection, hearsay. Yep, there's a whole playlist and it's so good. There's 16 parts. 3 years ago. They had to edit her out of Aquaman 2. She just sits in the hospital the whole time. Oh. You guys want to watch the first one? They're pretty short videos. Each of them is like... Oh, well, the first ones are. After about 4 videos, they started making like longer, 4 to 7 minutes, but they're really well made still. We can check the first one. YouTube. Sorry for pausing gameplay for this, but it's really amusing. She blows up in the beginning and is bedridden for the entire film. Oh. Play fecal matter turnabout? It's poop. Oh my god. Damn it, I pooped! I don't want to be caught that I pooped. Not like this! Something like that. The dog. I'll make it look like that dog did it. Cross-examination. Really nice. This is all you're eating? I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. But this is a really funny video. We can check a few more. Miss Heard was upset. And I was told that my lawyer... Objection! That's hearsay, Mr. Depp. I'm sorry, Mr. You can barely talk. I'm sorry, Mr. Rottenborn, but I was just talking about my... Calls for hearsay! That was not my question, Mr. Depp. But a nice rotating sushi place? You are? Oh, that's fun. Johnny Depp is not British. What do you mean? But he has a... Are you sure? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm just thinking about the way he did pirate guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. Jack Sparrow. What? Calls for hearsay. I haven't finished my sentence. How do you know? Mr. Depp, we were trying to respect the court time. That was my... Oh my god, it's so fast. Was it so friggin' fast? Pathetic attempt. You signed as part of your divorce proceedings. Is it correct? That's my signature indeed, yes. This is a document you signed, right? For the 3rd time. That is my signature, yes. Divorce document updated in the court record. It's kind of funny. Each video ends with her like staring at the camera like this. It's pretty amusing. Jack Sparrow. Wait, what name did I say? Did I say that name? I think I will decrease the playback speed a little bit. Didn't know what could cause damage to Mr. Depp's hand when you were there? I'll answer. But how he knew the cause of Johnny Depp's finger injury. Okay, I can make it. Hearsay! Hmm? You asked the question. Rejected my own question. Johnny Depp is laughing over there. After that happening, I became well known for a clip that I objected to my own question. Yeah, everything that happens, like all these videos are basically an actual sort of gamified recreation of the things that actually happen in the court case, which is really funny. Someone tuning in. Like, wait, something is off. Yeah, this is an Ace Attorney. It just looks like it. Was that Johnny Depp just now? So what up, Alex? Welcome back. Do you have the Mega Pint section? Mega Pint section? Does Johnny Depp... Oh, there's Johnny Depp testifying about the poop on the bed. Man, you guys don't... Do you guys even know? They called one of the security guys from that building where the dogs pooped the bed, or rather Amber Heard pooped the bed. And they were just calling him while he was on the ride somewhere. It was just ridiculous. They show this in one of these videos. It's just really funny. It's like a... It's... I really just got into bed. Miss Heard was taking off her makeup and changed into sleep clothes, whatever. And she entered the bedroom while I was lying on my side of the bed reading. She was still rattling off all the wrongs I've done to her in that particular day. Like how unreliable I am and what a horrible person I was. Didn't engage verbally, nothing. I sat there reading my book. When she didn't get a jolt of me, she got out of bed, walked around the bed, came to my side. You got a person who is throwing multiple shots at your face, at your head, anything she could hit. So I got up out of bed and I grabbed her by the shoulders and I sat her down on the bed. And I said, I'm leaving. Please don't get off the bed. Please don't follow me and don't try to stop me. She got up and off the bed. She squared off at me in the doorway of our bedroom. I said, what do you want to do? Hit me again? Would you like to hit me again? Go ahead and hit me. Bam. Then I said, is that what you wanted? Would you like another? Bam. There's the second one. I said, good, now you're done. Now you're done. Grabbed her by the shoulders, walked her to the bed, sat her down. And I said, don't follow me. Leave me alone. I'm out. I'm gone. Grabbed a few things, got out immediately, went to my other house. As Miss Heard was leaving the following day for Coachella, which is a big event with many bands, she and her friends were going to Coachella for the weekend. I left the penthouse at 4:30 in the morning. It was actually her birthday, April 22nd. From that moment, I did not see Miss Heard until May 21st. Hold it! And why was that? I'd received some news that was as absurd and as grotesque and cruel. I'd gone to Mr. Bet. I said, she's at Coachella. I think it's a good time to go downtown. And he said, I don't think now is a good time to go. I thought, it's the perfect time. She's not going to be home for 2 days. And then he showed me a photograph of on his telephone. That's hearsay. It's a photograph, he said. He looked at it on the phone. Overruled the objection. It's a photograph. Damn it. What is that photograph of, Mr. Depp? It was a photograph of the bed, our bed, and on my side of the bed, it was human fecal matter. So I understood why it wasn't a good time to go down there. My initial response to that was, I laughed. It was so outside, so bizarre, and so grotesque. I could only laugh, so I did not go down there on that day. Anyway, how long does it take to make one of these? It's all drawn from scratch, right? I'm guessing, it seems like most of these were probably drawn on the sprites because most of these are just like recreations. Like when we saw the first one, if you remember, we just saw like this specific person standing there, just like the sprite from the game, and the smile was also the same. Then again, I don't know about that fecal matter bit. That is probably an original, either drawn on the on the actual thing or something else. Yeah, you'd still have to draw it. Hey, what up, Kenny? Oh, sorry, we're talking about I was just I don't know if you know, for those who don't know, I'm talking about a YouTube series called Objection, Hearsay, which is based on the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard case that was a pretty viral a few years ago. Someone recreated the case in Phoenix Wright-ish fashion, like gameplay style, and made videos, and it's all on YouTube. There's like 14 episodes, and no, not very long, but they basically are the trial. It's really funny. The first case has a woman shitting on her bed. You gotta do this for Diddy? Wait, P. Diddy? Haven't you played Ace Attorney? Or are you talking to me? So what up, Kenny? Did I say what up, Kenny? What up, Ken Star? It's good to see you. Anyway, I guess we can keep on going. I was talking to Kenny Koda. Oh, okay. You should always be talking to me. What worry? Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. There he gets excited easily. This could be bad. Diddy Kong? He was arrested for drug trafficking? No way! And Lanky didn't do anything. Wait, Diddy is the... Oh, I guess Lanky has no style and no grace and just has a funny face, so... He's a funny face. I can talk to you some more? Okay, great. Oh, he's got a little twitch going on. Oh, yeah, we're doing Winston, right? Winston from Overwatch. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony! Didn't they all die? That wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what do you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? No idea who either P. Diddy or Diddy Kong are. I'm just recently hearing about them. I can't believe they still let him into Mario Kart after all this. I know, right? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. So you can see... that's the court record. Passport added to the court record. Arrived home from Paris on the 30th of July, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several quote-unquote sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Oh, Larry. Poor Butts. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? I should stop him. They're leading me to stop him. Oh, this is like a... My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. Wins. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? Oh, shit. Larry, oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Me when I died, Timid Calliope Mori? Man, we got a deadbeat in chat? My client had no idea. My client had no idea. Stabbing killed people. Colin is one of the most selfless and honorable llamas I've ever met. But Carl, that kills people. Oh. Gulp. Well, did you or did you not? Huh? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Let's have him... I think I should just have him answer honestly. Send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Okay. Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Whoa. That's his voice? Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? What did you expect? Skrill screeching, the pain way. I guess I just got used to my own way of voicing him, though I did give him a different voice earlier. Oh, ads are snoozed? That's interesting. But of course, mistress. Solving that case was just as easy as preparing a nice lemon tea. I am simply one hell of a lawyer. That's right.
A man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery.
Give Payne a painful voice, please. Like a shrill one. He saw the defendant fleeing.
He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Hey, what up, Cafe? Can you sing all of Freebird, including the guitar solo? I sure can try. Maybe later. Order! Order in the court! Payne's voice definitely sounded like he took a bite out of a lemon. I know, right? John Lemon? Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building.
Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Frank Sawit? Alright.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Is that a Steve Funko? No, this is the Steve McDonald's kids toy. From McDonald's. From the McDonald's X Minecraft collab. Featuring Steve Minecraft. We mine and we craft. I haven't seen the movie yet. And this isn't the only one I have. I have the pink sheep and lady from the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey! That's right. What's up, Ira? I haven't put the stickers on the Minecraft thingies yet. I was thinking of maybe doing them in a hand cam in the future. I thought it would be pretty amusing to do that. Mr. Sart. Look, I was gonna say la 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 lava. God, I've been listening to that song every now and then because people keep playing it everywhere. But I still haven't watched the movie. But man, Jack Black is just Jack Black wherever he goes, huh? He just does these Jack Black style songs no matter where he is. They just let him do that. Chicken. It's pretty funny. It's bad. I saw the Red Letter Media review of it. Apparently the first 40 minutes are pretty interesting, and then the rest is just, you know, classic whatever otherworld we fight stuff. Is it better than Peaches? I haven't listened to Peaches. I haven't seen the Mario movie either. But it's probably better than Peaches. I don't know. Peaches seems pretty boring from the bit I heard, which is Peaches, 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 piece of Peaches, and that's it. The Red Letter Media guys were like, I'm too elderly and just left midway. Oh yeah. Man, Jay, I watched you guys, if you guys know, Red Letter Media, you must have seen them every now and then. Like if you look up pictures of, that's right, Jay. You guys must have seen Mike Stoklasa. They're pretty famous, like movie reviewers on YouTube.com. You might be familiar with that website. You might have seen the people. Let's see, can I post like a picture of Red Letter Media? I saw the video you talked about, the one where they had a voice actor who did an impression of Mike Stoklasa. And then the Mike Stoklasa, in turn, made a game show where the three of them, the two other Red Letter Media guys and that voice actor guy, all compete to do impressions of certain roles. It's pretty amusing. These, okay. You might be familiar with these people, right? These are the Red Letter Media guys on YouTube.com. What about rimming? Huh? What are you talking about? Anyway, I saw the impression of Mike and it was really funny. What? Amusing. Really amusing. Anyway, let's continue for a little bit. We have ads in about 2 minutes. Mr. Solid, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
I shouldn't be offended because it was more like he was doing a Mr. Plinkett. Yeah, that's like yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Then again, Mike has those moments where he just does a Mr. Plinkett voice when he just says something offhand. What? Is this the original OST or the arranged? I don't think there's like a choice here. So it must be the original. Maybe it's just higher quality or something. Oh, maybe in the main menu. Maybe you're right.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
How does one quail in fright? I'll show you.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? That's right. Yeah, there's phone lines. They're not based on electricity. Unless they're digital phones or something, but that's pretty rare.
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally.
That's BS. That's BS. There's no way. A cordless phone would still be charged by electricity. And then it has like an internal battery.
The phone that Mr. Sowett used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor.
Right. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab or R1, and then point out contradictions in the testimony. Feel a bit embarrassed because I've been using ChatGPT to summarize these psychology books I'm reading since they use complicated academic language and I can't understand them. On the one hand, I feel bad about not being able to read a book, but on the other, this robot does manage to explain it to me pretty well. I thought the lawyers did not know whether or not their clients are guilty or not. They usually do. Like from what I know, a client is supposed to tell the lawyer everything. And so the lawyer has to know everything about the client. So they would know. Or they're supposed to anyway. It's not usual, it's not normal for a client to lie to the lawyer defending him. They don't care, they just try to help you win. Exactly. They do try to help you win, essentially. So it doesn't matter. They know everything and they'll help you win or lose. Or they help you win, or they try to anyway. And anyway, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just basing it off information that I do know. From having read or seen anything about it.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
That's fine. But he wasn't fleeing. He was just walking out. Always double check what GPT says just in case it can spout around. Yeah, I would suggest you check the ChatGPT stuff because it is wrong about things. I will say I have used ChatGPT to help me get explained some stuff because I also, I'm not really bad with looking up charts of things that I need to know. And apparently, 2 details that I got from ChatGPT were simply wrong, which I discovered by talking to people who actually know their shit. Pardon my French. So yeah, it is important to actually at least find what you specifically need, or if you need any specific details, make sure to check them out. Or double check, basically. Yeah. Unless they're dumb enough to commit perjury. Well, he wasn't fleeing, he was just walking away, but I can't really press that. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. That can't be right. I would like to... Because our guy... But then again, this is just his words against his words. I don't know if it's going to be something we can press. But from what we know... Butts was not answered at the door. He thought she wasn't home. Yeah, it's a he said, she said thing, but I don't know if I can press this. I don't have any evidence. Kind of need the gist of it and also remember the keywords teachers like you to use in exams, regardless of whether or not your definition is accurate. Yeah. Can I present the passport with this? Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Probably not. Let's see what else. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Quailed and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. Thought to call the police immediately. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. I don't like this one. Because from my experience, I already told you, this is BS. One thing to keep in mind about this game is that it doesn't always follow real-life rules. The legal system in Ace Attorney is a blend of Japan and American legal system with some more bends for game reasons. I like to press this one. The phone in her apartment wasn't working? Yes, I mean, no, it wasn't, right. But you said you didn't go into the apartment, or did you? Oh, that? I can explain that. It was a cordless phone on a shelf in the entranceway. Yeah, ads are starting in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's fine. You're telling me a Capcom game does not follow real-life rules? I reached inside and tried using that to call. That phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next? Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I don't know about that. I would like to go... Wait! He thought to call the police immediately. I like the tutorial level of LA Noire where you constantly fail the interrogation segment and your higher up will yell at you and tell you to go back and do it again. Sounds pretty amusing. Real life rules like putting down a fire-breathing T-Rex with a giant hammer? What do you... I don't think that's right, but let me see what he says about that. Half open, you say. Door was open halfway. Watched for a moment, but nobody came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought... And that's it, okay. Looked inside. Wasn't working. Went to a nearby park, found a public phone. 1 p.m. Whoa, it's Mr. Payne from the hit show Constant Pain and hit game Max Payne. I don't know if it's that Mr. Payne. So what up, Bunkum? What up, Booncoom? How's it going? The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. How about 1 p.m.? 1 p.m. When did she die? Noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Time of death. 4 to 5 p.m. So she died 4 hours later? So she wasn't dead yet. Oh wait, that could be just the time the body was found? No way! He called it 1 p.m.? Mark Wahlberg from Max Payne. Maybe it's this? Oh, 1 p.m. Let's try to present something. Let's try to present the time of death. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? It was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. So, ads. Okay. Do we take a little break? All right, I guess we can just, I can stay and talk to you guys while we wait for the ads to finish. About 3 minutes. Actually, while we do that, Your Honor, this guy... Your Honor, this guy's the evil dude design. Look at him. Come on. You telling me this guy's right? Not going anywhere. I wanted to show you guys something. I found something really amusing. I found a funny PS2 game. I don't know if you guys remember, but... Alright, so let's talk about the Max Payne movie. No, I haven't watched it yet. Because it wasn't an Uwe Boll movie, so I haven't watched it. But I did want to. I was like so busy watching the Uwe Boll films that I wanted to see all his movie games, like game movies rather. That I just watched his specifically. So yeah, I didn't watch Max Payne, the Mark Wahlberg movie. Your Honor, how come Jean is dressed like the bad guy, but Azazel has colors typically associated with heroes and protagonists? No, you're right. It's Azel. It's not it's not Azazel. Autocorrect. Yeah, that's an interesting insight to the character design. I'm not sure why they're like this, but then again, Jean is more like how do I say this? He's not like a justice guy. He's like, I'll do what's right to save a lady in distress. That's no way to treat a lady. And then he goes and punches some guys. But he's more like a drifter. I don't know. It's hard to classify him, I think. He's a good person, but he's not like... I don't think he considers himself a hero just yet. Remember, at the end, Jean understands that Azel has decided to become a demon, so Jean has to become a god, because that's how it is. It's the yin and yang. He has to be the good guy in this situation. Besides, it's not like Jean is a bad guy in the first place. So that's what he chose to do. May the light of good shine on his soul through these god hands. As Zangief said, "You're a bad guy. You're not a bad guy." Yeah, in the Wreck-It Ralph, you're right. I'm clipping this analysis of God Hand. Oh God. Zangief. Yeah, from Wreck-It Ralph. The only Azazel will love is DC Douglas. Yeah. I know. Wait, is it Azazel? Is it I forgot. Is that how his name is pronounced in BlazBlue? I mean Blaze Blue? It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's one of my DC Douglas, the top part would be Wesker, and I guess then this next one after would be that. Because he did DC Douglas, who voiced Wesker in RE5, did Azrael. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Azazel, there's a character called Azazel, but where were they? Were they in like Hellboy or something? I don't know. They were in something else. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah. DC Douglas voices Diego in Dead or Alive 6. And it's like, okay. I think it doesn't really fit. It doesn't really make any sense. Got confused with Azazel from Tekken. Oh, so that's okay. I see. There's a character named Wayne Wacker. Where? Anyway, ads are over. We can keep going. I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death was sometime after 4 p.m. That means you would have been alive by then, at 1 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. But he said he remembers the times distinctly. That's BS. Azrael was good because it's DC Douglas just playing an insane fight-loving madman. And he knows how much he enjoyed the role. Yeah, his shouts and screams are really fun. Like that. After his testimony, I found that hard to believe. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You got it, Judge. Mr. Sawit? Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. 2B will be in Call of Duty? Is this real? Hold on, I have to look this up. Is this real? Are you BSing me right now? "2B is in Siege"? Hell no. What? Oh my god. Call of Duty Mobile with collab with Nier Automata operator teaser. Bro, what? What the fuck am I looking at, man? I was not aware. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Siege, you mean Rainbow Six Siege? Wait, I think I knew about that. What a time to be alive. Oh, I knew that one. I knew that collab. I forgot about it, though. And remember when she was in Soul Calibur 6? 6 years ago. Is this a female character? I know about Stellar Blade. I know about that one. I've seen, well, that's actually, yeah, we've seen that. The newest Stellar Blade thing is the Nikkei collab, which is also quite funny. Which is why I got the new Ace Doro doing the Akira slide. Doro folder, please. Based on that one. You're unlucky because I'm going to show you. None can rival my strength as Ezra Lisi Douglas. Bro, you want me to scream my lungs off? I'm going to hold that for another day, okay? He looks so cool. I know, right? Look at him. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I'll make you scream next time. Cry, scream, disgusting. Maybe I'll do a little one. You're in luck because I'm gonna show you. None can rival my strength. What did he mean by this? Yeah, did I just say an innuendo? I didn't mean to. I hope I didn't. Anyway, video games? Oh my god, I love video games. Oi, you're not Astaroth. Well, you're not British. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? So he's adjusting it? Lies beget more lies, huh? As his manager, I cannot allow my client to hurt himself on his return stream. We will discuss this on a later date again. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. But no, there was a power outage. No, bro. The power was cut. There was no TV, dude. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Ain't no way. That's not it, Chief. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Even the judge could say that. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. We got this. Cry. Scream. On the body or the time. Nope, it was not. It was not the television because there was no power. Objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Ah! Well, Oh, thank you for the meta hydration unit. What up, Nex? Good to see you, buddy. Doing good. Returned with some Ace Attorney. This is my first time playing it. I'm really liking it so far. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Ah! Wait, I remember now.
Just cooking something? Nice. What are you cooking, buddy?
The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been shock of finding the body.
My TV's powered through Bitcoin? It's on a blockchain, you gotta understand.
Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
Wait a minute. He saw it inside the apartment? He said he was only at the doorstep. I believe you meant to say I saw it. Ah, yes, you're right, of course. The something something R. The second R that's supposed to go everywhere. That drawing? I saw it. I saw that drawing. I saw that drawing. That must have been what I saw. That's BS.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly.
Intrusive R.
Yep, that's the one. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Wait. Now, the contradiction. He couldn't have seen it. He didn't go in there. He couldn't have seen that. But I don't think there's a way to... Let's do this. Let's press him. Hold it! A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
No, that's not right. That is not right. The murder weapon was a statue. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Wait. You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may? Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? There has to be something. But what else could it be? Let's say yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment?
You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Wait, I never said I was at the graveyard, Voldemort, with Voldemort.
Harry? You must say the truth, Harry. Order in the court.
Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. saw it. The sound must have left quite an impression in you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with a clock?
That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard no... I mean, I saw... Ah! Oh my god. Shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn! Give him death.
I assure you it's quite based. Yeah, it's not baseless. It is quite based indeed, Your Honor. Order! Order in the court, I say!
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock.
He's bald guilty. He's bald. Is that oh, you forgot the space there. Okay. It kind of looks like you're saying he's baldy guilty.
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sott heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding it. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25, it says.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
It is. Gotta head out, but I hope you enjoy Ace Attorney. I'll be watching over you from VODland. Thanks, Lushy. See you later and catch you in VODland. Wait, the judge is bald too? Is biased? Oh no. No, that guy just ripped his hair off though. Might have been a wig. But there were some like little stranded hairs over there. Well, he is the thinker after all. Oh yeah, he thinks it's the time. I think it's 8:25.
So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. It's 11:25. To pay, maybe. Yeah. Ack! It's 3 hours. Slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sott heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sott, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh, what's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Huh. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Wright, seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit.
Come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. Almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe... Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Oh? Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Because it was connected to the power and the power was out? No, but it would have been only an hour slow if so. Wait, no, but the power was out. It said it's 1 o'clock. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Jet lag? I can think of something. Wait! Maybe I can prove it! You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
It wouldn't be the passport. Would it? No, there's no way. No, she wouldn't rewind it. She wouldn't take the clock with her. Lots of... it says 4 p.m. And she was killed at 1 p.m. Thought this case was about Larry. It was. We turned it into prosecuting this dude while the witness. We're prosecuting the witness right now. I thought I was just a defender. I think it's the electricity, but it might be wrong. It's either the electricity. She died 4 p.m. He heard the clock say 1 when he killed her. Wouldn't that be it? Wouldn't it be this? I don't know how many tries I have. But I think it's either of these. It's either the blackout, which I don't think it was... the blackout isn't correct, because it would only give me an hour. Because it was noon until 6 p.m. But this one might be right. Maybe it's the autopsy report. Let's do the autopsy report first. Take that!
Proves your claim how?
Can't see what evidence has to do with the clock. Go! Oh, that wasn't it. One more chance. One more chance. This is not proper due process. Yeah, it's not. Would it be the statue itself? It's rather heavy. A statue in the shape of the thinker. Which is also a clock. Which says the time.
but that wouldn't prove it. Would a passport be the right thing? Let's do the electricity. It might be the electricity thing anyway. Let's try it. It doesn't. Okay, it's not it. So it doesn't make any sense. Maybe it is the passport? Did she take the clock with her and it was not... It was set to like Paris time or something? It is! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time differences between here and Paris is 9 hours. Okay. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the day. So that's what it was. It wasn't the 3 hours. It's a lot more. 1 a.m. I see. So it was the passport. I thought, but why would she take the clock with her? This assumes that she takes the thinker statue clock with her everywhere she goes. Which is kind of silly, but sure. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Do you know where the thinker is located? Is it Italy? I don't actually know that. I'm gonna look it up right now. Where is the statue of... Wait! Is it Paris? Is it from Paris? Musée Rodin. It is! It's from Paris! Oh! Why are you asking me? I'm British. We have the... Oh, it's a souvenir! She got it there as a souvenir. That's why! That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Oh, what, you don't bring your Mila figurine everywhere? I would if I had one! Mila figurines, man? You can only get them from a very specific guy who makes them by hand himself. And I thought about getting one, but I haven't done it yet. I'm guessing it's going to be like really expensive, but I do want to get one eventually. You know, he's been working on those Mila figurines for like 10 years. Have I shown you? I've shown you guys, right? Noid Neo, his name, I believe. Noid. Noid Neo. Yeah, that's the guy. Semi-pro sculptor from Taiwan. 70% Mila posts, 30% Gundam posts. So he's been working on Mila from Dead or Alive figurines for like 10 years. Wait, even more at this point. Dead or Alive 5 has been out for 12 years. Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's up, Billy? How's it going? So if you check his Twitter, oh, you'll see just a... Oh my god, okay. You'll see a whole bunch of Mila posts. Some risque, some not. Can I find that? Shatters? Smash that guy in the back of the head with one of the figurines and take it home? Well, you want me... I can't just kill another Mila fan? You know how little of us there are? There's so little. Barely any of them. Man. Can't just do that. Oh, that's pretty cute. You're supposed to be the one true fan. I mean, us Mila fans, we gotta stick together. Eliminate all the others. Look at this figurine. Look at this figurine he made. It looks so nice. This is custom made by a sculptor from Taiwan. Amazing. Noid Neo. That's his name. What an amazing statue. One day I'll get one. Right? The cloth folds and like the see-through, because the Dead or Alive 5 brought like water effects and dirt effects. So clothing could become slightly see-through if it's cloth and you're in some stage that has water in it and it has sweat effects and everything. It's so cool. Wait, the DOA 5. Such a cool game. Do I keep Mila on screen? I don't want her to go away. Why is her shirt drenched in baby oil? It's not. It's just water. Where'd I put her? Here? No, let's put her here. What is baby oil? It's oil made of babies, Bjorn. Okay. Where were we? That's awesome. Is it sold at a store? Yeah, just go to your local pharmacy. Just ask the clerks, where do I get the oil that's made of babies? I'm sure you'll get the help you need. 9 months making it? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Should I say, Mr. Did It? He frothed the mouth. He's dead. We killed him.
Order! Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected.
That's one way of saying it.
Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Oh, fuck, I'm hiccuping now.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Clerks, would you like some...
Would you like some making...
Burst? Fuck. I need... Oh, didn't... Hold on, I need to... Get some drinks on to get rid of this hiccup. Excuse me. Morning, my lovely girlfriend, parentheses male, Ace Philanthropy Caswell. What are we playing today, and why aren't they hitting one of these? Hold on one second, I'm gonna drink some water. Or tea. Tea, rather. One, two, 1, 2. Pickups? Gone? Please? Hey, Cyril!
17 of Serialism's viewers reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. How's it going with it? Whoa, Francis! Francis! Oh my god, hello! Thank you for the raids! You guys back from, Billy Soldier 76? Yeah, I found them. Oh, thank you for shouting him out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, I put it back in the day when I was still playing Overwatch, I guess, on this channel every now and then. I still like him. I really like it when he announces people that are raiding in. How's it going? For those who don't know, Cyril, she streams. Also, Francis Freudenspiel, he streams. And also...
One of Lenkia's viewers reporting for duty.
Lenkia, also. You guys were doing a Baldur's Gate collab. Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot to tell you. Exception Al Raid. And good to see you guys. I hope you guys had a good stream. Did you guys have a good time playing Baldur's Gate? I didn't even know the Baldur's Gate 1 had a co-op mode. That was really surprising. I only thought they had it in Baldur's Gate 3. Why can't I not say Baldur's Gate? Baby Girl 3. Yeah. Anyway, it's really cool to see you guys. Hope you had a good stream. The name's HP Caswell. For those who don't know, I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. I usually play retro games and other stuff here. Action games, PS2 games, PS1 games, and stuff I like and find interesting that I want to show people. Like God Hand, and then God Hand, and then God Hand. What's the cooldown on shoutouts, and how do I do it without going through Twitch's application? I think it's like a minute. Also, everyone's boyfriend, I guess. Not that I'm jealous or anything. Baldur is probably great. Every Baldur's Gate has co-op. Really? 1 and 2 are ludicrously buggy and crashy on multiplayer. I guess that makes sense for the time, right? Are you guys using the GOG version or the Steam version? Is this actual online play? I have both Enhanced Edition and the original unenhanced edition, since I got that from buying the Enhanced Edition on GOG, goodoldgames.com. Steam, okay. GOG as in God of Gamer? Yes. Enhanced Edition, I see. That's really interesting. That's super cool. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3, which I've been seeing a lot of people play. Enhanced is more stable, but still a bit messy in the multiplayer. Oh, thank you for shouting out Francis Freudenspiel. I was really surprised. Yeah, Cyril has this redeem on her channel where you can make a sort of AI TTS answer a question, which is pretty fun. And it actually pronounced Francis Freudenspiel's name correctly, which is really interesting to me. So thank you, Lankia. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Cyril, again. I'm playing, well, you can see it on screen, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The first one, I've never played it before. About to make a snack, so beer back lurk here. Thank you. Hope you had a nice snack in time. And thank you for lurking. The AI can speak so many languages too. I know, yeah. Someone once used the AI TTS. I have one with my voice in it. They made it speak like 5 languages in one line. It was pretty crazy. Pretty fun. Anyway, yeah, I just actually beat the first, I guess it's the tutorial case where we rescue Larry Butts. And consequently indict the witness, and said witness gets arrested. Yeah, the alarm clock, yeah. It was the newspaper salesman with the alarm clock statue. So thank you for joining the meta world. Thank you for following.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Yay! Larry Butts doesn't stink.
And with that, this court is adjourned.
It turns out that Frank saw it was a common burglar. No, he posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sod let himself in to do his dirty work. So he broke in while she was away, and while he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sod grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and struck her down. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Whew! I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Oh boy. Can't type for shit. I'm so sorry for the late TTS. That's okay. I guess I'll decrease the game audio for this.
You mean like this. It is I, Ace, Summer once again, coming in to thank Serialism, Francis Freudespiel, and Linkia, _ for the raids. Much love from Ace-chan and I. If you must rest, grab a snack, or do stream aftercare. Please don't be afraid to do so. Allow me to take care of your raiders and adopt them into my metaverse world and navigate them to their goals. I'm sorry, Buddy.
Wait, why is he sorry? Ace-sama is always worrying me. Have you guys seen the latest Redeem? The Nicolas Cage one? It's Ask Nicolas Cage something about... ask him anything. It's like 1,000 points. Can I... where is it? Should be here somewhere. Oh, it's green at the bottom. It's green. You know Ace-sama, he's always get to sneak in an apology. You think? Let me see what he does. Oh my god.
The victim returned mid-robbery. Quick build the alarm clock, now smack them over the head. The new robbery murder set in Lego City out now.
Wow. Man, Lego City narrator is so good.
Ace P. Caswell asked me, what do you think about Ace-sama's apologies to Buddy? Ah, apologies like a whirlwind dance of humility and chaos. It's like trying to wrestle a bear while serenading it with a saxophone solo. Ace-sama's words to Buddy must have been wrapped in the velvet fabric of sincerity, yet tinged with the unmistakable flavor of a wild Nick Cage performance.
Huh?
In the grand theater of life, sometimes an apology is just another step in the mad, unpredictable waltz.
Yeah. Well said, Nicolas Cage. Yeah, anyway, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Well, wait, no, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. The GF was NTRing him anyway, I know. His girlfriend's his dad. Isn't you're laughing? He's innocent, but his GF is done. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Bro? A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. Huh? I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Oh, okay, so this is the one he made for himself, right? Okay, because I thought... Wait, why did he... So that means the clock in the apartment wasn't a memento from Paris, but rather a present he made for her? That means... I see. Huh. Well, I mean, that guy was still a murderer, so everything's fine. Circumstantial evidence. Sure. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to cry? Larry. Ask Nick Cage a question in Japanese? Are you so sure?
Barling Killer asked me, 如何支持我最喜欢的主播艾斯比卡斯维尔支持艾斯比卡斯维尔，就像在飓风中扮演疯狂的鳄鱼，令人激动不已。首先，你可以每次他们直播时出现在聊天，是为他们加油打气，就像一场虚拟的音乐会。其次，分享他们的内容，让更多的人感受到他们的魅力，就像一场尼古拉斯开启时的表演。如果你能支持他们的频道，那就像为这场狂野的冒险添加了火箭，推进器疯狂起来，全心投入其中吧。
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll need a... It says so much. Oh my god. No. Oh, not the $25,000. Oh no. Oh boy. Excuse me?
Baki Namari asked me, okay, Nick Cage, so I need some advice. There is this female streamer I've been watching for like 3 years. I've donated around $25,000 and bought about a dozens of items on her throne. She always calls me cute, and now I'm her mod. I'm thinking of asking her out soon. What do you think, bro? Whoa, hold on to your tiger stripes, my friend. You've woven a tapestry of digital devotion. But before you dive into the whirlwind of romance, remember the sacred balance of the cosmos. Gauge the vibe, like a detective sniffing out the truth in a noir film.
Okay.
Respect her boundaries, let the wild energy flow, and if the stars align, ask her out like a fireworks display at midnight.
Wow.
Just keep it real. And don't lose yourself in the madness.
Yeah. Keep it real, buddy. Keep it real. Her name is HP Caswell, by the way. I see. Where's my $25,000 then? I think it's a goddamn yapper. I know, right? Thank you, Nick Cage. You're pretty good. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Oh my god. You don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Wait, what is she talking about? The blackout record wouldn't be it. The passport. Could it be something related? Are you sure this is the right game? What do you mean? Yes. It wouldn't be the thinker. It wouldn't be the cause of death. Maybe it's the thinker. Let's try the Paris one. Here you go, Larry. Proof. It's okay, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll forget about her soon enough. Look, I'm gonna head home. Thanks a ton, eh? No, it wasn't the right thing. I have no idea what I was supposed to show him. No. I didn't. It was the thinker? Because it was like the same one. Oh, because she kept it. Ah, idiot. I should have thought about that. Idiot. Can I go back in time? Oh, man. No, maybe I could do it later. You get it wrong. You missed the extra dialogue forever. I just redo the case. I mean, it wasn't that hard. It's pretty fast, so I can do it. Hope you see the importance of evidence now. So hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? When did Godhand become a dating sim? Well, it's the same company making them, so obviously they're just trying different things, right? Like, you could ask, when did King of Fighters become an isekai manga? And the answer is, a few years ago, in fact. You can just go look it up. I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you're saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Ads? Oh, ads soon? Well, it's already been 2 hours? What the heck? That was so fast. When did Rockman become a Souls-like? What are you talking about? The Capcom announced a Mega Man Souls-like. I'm gonna... there's no way, right? That's not a thing. Oh god, I can actually think of a way they could do that. I don't like the fact that I can think about it. Speaking of peak gameplay, when did Rockman become Mega Man? Well, it was just when they brought him over from Japan. I wonder why did they call him Rockman, or rather Mega Man rather than Rockman. Why did Capcom call Mega Man? Call him Mega Man rather than Rockman. The Japanese changed the name from Rockman to Mega Man for the English language release of the game because the name Rockman didn't sound as appealing or super heroic in English. They conjure up the images of a literal rock man, which didn't align with the character's design or the series' themes. Mega Man, on the other hand, sounded more dynamic and futuristic, aligning better with the game's concept. I see. Okay. Well, that explains it. Capcom USA Consumer Products Division President Joe Morici localized the name from Rockman to Mega Man because he felt the title was horrible. In addition, the original Mega Man titles intentionally incorporated rock, paper, scissors gameplay mechanic into defeating certain enemies. That's really funny. I could have asked Cage, you're right. We could have. Did you see the new Stellar Blade DLC in the new trailer? Yeah, what do you think we got Akira Slide Doro? Dude, I talked to the guy who made this Doro. I don't know if you know, but he makes all sorts of animations for Doros. You dump the Doro he made for you into the Doro slot, and he makes you an animation based on that. And I asked him to make an original one based on the one on the Akira slide from the trailer, and he did it for me. $2. It's pretty good. Rockman does not sound heroic. It sounds heroic to me in a way that's like Spider-Man and Iron Man. You know? Because like Rockman, sure, that makes sense. Could be a Marvel character. Maybe Man of Rock or Rock Dash Man would be better, but the thing is it's just references to music. That's why they call them rock, roll, bass, and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff like that in the games, and it's missed. The only problem I think that really happened with the switch from Rockman to Mega Man was, I guess, sometime in Mega Man Legends, because every time every time the word rock is mentioned, they auto switch it to the word mega in the translation. So the main character, whose name is Rock Volnut, is just called Mega Man Volnut, which is kind of weird. You can have a name when you're a Mega Man. You could say Rockman. I think of Gene Godhand. Maybe they thought the thing was named Rockman. Honestly, it does give that feeling, right? Also, we're in ads right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys something while we're in ads. I wanted to show you a video game I found. The PS2. I mean, you guys are not. Can we make Robuddy into a Doro? I don't know if it would work. I mean, I guess it could. You could just put the Robuddy head onto a Doro. It'd be kind of silly, though. I mean, it is possible, I think. Would he still be as sexy? I mean, he would actually have a body at that point, so... So maybe? This game... Look, I was recently browsing some retro games, sellers, offers, and I found someone with a collection of PS3 games that had the Narnia game for the PS3. So I think it was called Prince Caspian. Narnia, Prince Caspian something. Which is based on the movie. Based on the franchise, the Narnia franchise. So I remembered that one of my friends had that game, and I wanted to see gameplay of it finally, because I did not remember seeing gameplay of it. So that game's gameplay ended up being a sort of like Shrek 2 for the PS2, which is kind of like a co-op multiplayer beat 'em up, which is kind of funny. But while looking for that, I found another Narnia game for the PS2 called The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, I'm looking at the gameplay. This is the gameplay here. I haven't started it yet. But you're playing as these little British kids in their mansion, and they're just going about wailing at their surroundings like they're in a beat 'em up and destroying things. It's hilarious. Look at this. Look at them. Look at them go. This too. Look at the flailing. The kid is like, The kid is like Haymaker Henry over there. And the girl is just like...
What is that?
What is that? It's ridiculous. It's so funny to me. I have to get this game. Just punching everything about. But I guess you actually go to Narnia afterwards. How boring.
You children are one shenanigan shy of sleeping in the stable.
My goodness. Nice. OST. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wonder if
You should play Lemonade Snippet Series of Unfortunate Events on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance.
is that real? Lemonade Snippet Series of Unfortunate Events. GBA. Wait, it's real.
Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events.
Oh my god, there's a video essay about this.
So no options right there. Welcome, dear players. My name is Lemony Snicket, and I have created this game to chronicle the unfortunate lives of the Baudelaire children. It began on a day like any other. Violet.
Eh?
Just wanted to see if the baby would talk.
You're playing as a baby?
No.
You're playing as...
What's that?
Okay, I'll look into that.
Must be like shots or something that you can see there. E-shaped conch shell.
What is this?
I expected it to be some sort of a... just a platformer, to be honest.
This looks
It
like
seems more like
one of those
problem-solving
games
right now.
from the SNES era
There's a crawl space up there.
where you'd have to go around looking
If, like,
for
guy can hold on to
keys to
something.
unlock
No,
doors.
I don't think he can. Fine.
And you have to fight
Window?
snakes and bats and
It's
stuff on the
shut.
way. That's interesting, I suppose. Aladdin. I was thinking of other stuff. Forgot which ones though. Never read the books nor the movie. You didn't read the movie? Did you at least watch the book? They're from your homeland. Is this another... I'm not Canadian. Is this from Canada? Oh, wait. This is Jim Carrey. Oh, yeah. Wasn't this on Netflix? Welsh? I didn't know Jim Carrey's in there. Now I have to watch it. I'll watch it. Platformer, point and click. I see. Bad games that's only fun with someone else to suffer with. My favorite. Okay, let's keep going, I suppose. The game. Can we watch Ace Ventura movies next? Sure. Is this the beginning of Ace Week? Doing Ace Attorney, Ace Combat, Ace Ventura, Ace Ventura. Maybe over drinks. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me." I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry. would be one promise that I would not be able to keep. It's always Ice Week, Ice P. Well said. I should always be acing it. Since they have ace cards or something. Oh, Balatro? I did find a game called... What was it again? I was like... Well, there's Fallen Aces as well. Oh yeah, it's called Dandy Ace. You're playing as a magician who is using cards and magic tricks and cards included in them as a sort of Hades-like, roguelike adventure thing. I haven't played it yet, but it looks pretty neat. I also play Hypno Ace Outlaw. Undead Ace. The end. Man. That was Turnabout. Hey, I got an achievement. Clear episode 1. Why do you have someone's mom above your hand, but no mom above Morgan's? Are you that's Mila. That's Mila from Dead or Alive. What are you talking about? She's not a mom. She's like a 23-year-old MMA fighter. Oh, because of her hairstyle? Okay, I'm gonna kill you. People keep saying that. I don't like that. You know, after I played Dead or Alive 5, I wanted to see if any MMA games were actually pretty fun. So I had a look. I think they had one of the UFC games at the time available for like a free trial for PS Plus, and I downloaded it to check it out. And I checked the character creator, and all the hairstyles for women sucked ass. They're all just dreads, like varying degrees of dreadlocks. I'm like, why would you do this? Why is it just braided hair and everything looked awful? Why can't they make anything look good? Just because it's a Western game doesn't mean it has to look bad. Was she dressed like an early 2000s middle-aged mom? That's just her work attire. That's what she wears for work. Just jeans and sneaks and a jersey shirt, I guess. What Western game has pretty looking women? Baldur's Gate 3? Modded Skyrim? Skullgirls? Yeah, but yeah. Even Bjorn says mum. How come we don't pronounce it as mum? Why would I pronounce it as mum? And the see-through t-shirt? Yeah, but that's because she was in a water stage. You have to understand. Skullgirls, yeah, but yeah, because yeah, Alex Ahad is like, I don't know, stuff happened and now he's doing other stuff. It's like complicated. Bjorn, that's right. Brand new episode has been added. Mike Z. Was it Mike Z or Alex Ahad? Or Ahad? I don't even know how to pronounce his name, to be honest. Mike J. From P. Ostel? Ahad was the artist. So who's Mike Z in this situation? Both, but Mike got wrongfully canceled. Yeah, I remember like a deal like some big deal about that. And now they transferred the rights to it, and now things are changed, and I don't know, whatever is happening. Programmer who made the good game. Ah, I see. Oh, that's the guy who kind of went crazy with making it. Ring. Well, not went crazy in terms of how he would show Yeah, I could just program this game to be like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, by the way. Check it out. And then he just did that, and it would look pretty insane. And we never got that as a game mode or anything. Who was the artist again? Alex. Oh, let me just look it up. Isn't that what they did with Indivisible? Not exactly, because Indivisible is more like Valkyrie Profile. It's a side-scrolling platformer plus action JRPG combat. Okay, Alex Ahad is the lead artist, creative director, and primary creator of the characters and story. Mike Zymont, the lead design director and a programmer. You can pay Alex Ahad to make art for you. Yeah, I noticed. I was thinking about it at some point, but I don't really need to do that at this point. I already have the arts I need. Indivisible is forever unfinished and the story is awful, but the characters are pretty. Yeah, I like the characters in there. I never did. Wait, did they never finish the story? They put the game out. The story isn't finished? Good Lord. You'd make Thirst for Alexis even more of a thing in your fan base. Oh, buddy. I actually have, well, I won't spoil, but there's other stuff in the making at the moment. Big things coming, by the way. The characters are unfinished. There's more designs coming in for more people in the Meta World universe. No. It's not a design for Siswell. It's something else. It's other people. It's other characters. I thought Fuwawa was bad. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. It's been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? I saw your sister on the street the other day and I waved at her, but she didn't recognize me. I told her not to interact with you. Did you get hacked again by another Silas ERPer? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the Thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, that clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight at 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. Could really go for a good burger. Is that the, is that how they... Are they gonna eat like sushi and it's gonna say burgers in the text because I'm really looking forward to that. Eat your burger, Apollo. Okay, okay, we'll hit the usual joint. All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting, Maya. Speaking of sushi, did you ever get that GW Kini skep done? Can you remind me what we were talking about? I remember that being talked about, but I forgot what it is. Like the one where you can vaguely see her. I like how I was about to say schlong, but you said hog. Oh yeah, the Golden Week Kini. No, I did not get one done. You could probably direct you to an artist that would do it pretty fast if you want to do it yourself, though. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Would you have gotten with or without a top? Oh no, he's not a Japanese artist. He's actually South American as well. He's the one who made the remember the God Hand Carnival costume PNG I had made? If you do, then it's that one. He does really nice muscle work. I mean, I'm not Japanese. I don't celebrate Golden Week. Well, me neither. The God Hand New Carnival. No, not the new. The carnival. You get it. Fay & Co. Law Offices. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. That's 3 minutes before they were supposed to go eat a burger. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho. My dear Miss Fay, I'm so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. No! Red, white, blue. (9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices). Uh-oh, I'm late. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we would all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. What are you guys talking about? Maybe the burger spot is on the first floor of their building? Oh, it's possible. Well, you can smell the iron in the air. And if you smell iron, it's blood. Oh no. Ooh, point and click. Can I move as well? We're there? Oh, it's the office is inside here. Oh wait. Lights on. Eh? How come my iron deficiency pills don't smell like iron? Maybe it's just made of something that's supposed to accelerate the creation of iron in your body? I don't know. I never checked how those work. What else am I supposed to do? How do I open the door? Ah, move to the office. Smell blood. Oh, Maya's here. Or Mia. Or Maya, I mean. Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Oh, he's doing a Metal Gear moment. Who are you? Eh? The strange girl dropped that cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. He's too hot to be dead. I know, right? Man. Then all too quickly it began to fade. Until I finally... She was cold. Chief. You're supposed to call the police? Well, that's the thinker. There's a broken lamp, and there's the window, and there's Chief. Well, I like how you can't slide over the... Is that a soap? Is that a chair? Chief's chair. Simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. You gotta contaminate the crime scene. Why would we call the... Hello, is this the police? Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. The thinker. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Wait, there's a note. A piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Huh. The word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. It's enough snooping around for now. Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Okay. Wait, what about the window? There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. That seems to be everything. Slide? Oh! There's the phone. The Fainco ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, but all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. That's kind of funny. All the important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about the office decor. Spend big on the stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Isn't Maya supposed to be Phoenix's wife or something? She is like a sort of character that hangs out with Phoenix Wright all the time. Guessing this is the origin story. This is where they meet up. Right, I better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from the outside, from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Oh no. Already looked at that place. I know it's the hotel. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. Ah. Okay. How do we call the police then? There must be a girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her right there on that sofa. Hope she didn't run on me. Oh, there she is. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey. Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? Never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Present. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Don't most people ship him with Maya? Do they? I know they ship him with someone. I think they just ship him with some male character, but I don't know who. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see?
With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
What the
Killer?
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What?
Damn, it's over. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. Oh, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Gigi Dumbshoe to the rescue. Does Maya become a Gyaru now? That fast? Nah.
Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, not a chance. You're obviously the murderer, since your name was written in blood. Let's go with it's up to you, right? That makes sense. Wait, no, does it? Who else would she turn to? She has no one else, I think. Well, I don't even know, actually. I don't know whatever... I don't know anything about her yet. Let's say it's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? Guess I'm getting on Skeb soon? Oh my god, dude. No, I never thought... It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd it go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Cameras. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. Don't forget to show people your badge. Okay, sure. Hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. Present. Sorry, I've never seen that before. No. I'm gonna try doing that later to everyone. Oh, you can go back to the office. Interesting. So, I suppose before trials, usually you'd talk to and collect evidence or check this kind of stuff out. That's pretty interesting. Let's go with talk. Maya. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Let's ask about spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Whoops. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? You can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought it would be too easy. Too bad. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Oh, right. The conversation was recorded on the cell phone. Isn't this all dramatic irony? Yeah, it is. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Let's check the cell phone then. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. All right. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Thanks. Oh, that's pretty good. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you can go ask him to represent me? Sure, let's do that. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Dead? See, don't worry, leave it to me.
Ice Fox Zatai asked me, is Maya innocent? The eternal question swirling in the tempest of justice and chaos. Maya's innocence is like a phantom on a roller coaster of truth and deception. The courtroom's a stage, and every player dances to the tune of evidence and alibis. But deep down in the core of that wild, wild heart Maya's as innocent as a snowflake in a lava storm.
Wow.
If you believe in it. With the fiery conviction of a Nick Cage monologue.
If you believe in it, with a fiery conviction of a Nick Cage monologue. You know, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. What's a lava storm? Oh, it's the thing you know how you use lava to make lava chicken? Like in the Minecraft movie? Well, how it works is there's like storms, like rain, and that's how we get lava from those lava storms, and then we can make lava chicken. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, no worries, Berlin, of course. Hope that didn't come off as like snobbish or anything. Would Ace-chan make a good lawyer? He's also a himbo.
Baki Nimari asked me, would Ace-chan make a good lawyer? Not only is he hot, but he's also a himbo. Too bad he's a bit of a nerd.
Huh?
Oh, the stars have aligned in a symphony of cosmic charisma and pure-hearted chaos. Ace-chan, that dazzling beacon of himbo radiance, would burn bright in the courtroom like a supernova of justice. His nerdy wisdom would be like a secret weapon slicing through confusion like a laser beam. With a heart as hot as a Nick Cage inferno and a mind like a puzzle, Ace-chan could be a legal whirlwind of destiny.
So is that a yes? So I think it's a yes. The trial's tomorrow at 10 a.m.? They have no time. How is it tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? He told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Okay, so... Okay, the day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. The morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock. Qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Oh my god, it does. So then, when did you arrive at the office? Right around 9? Lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. Let's move. Let's go check, I guess, Fainco office. Ah.
Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Oh, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. But that Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. I'm right. And you were... Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right. At your service.
I just remembered. People ship this guy with Edgeworth, I think. Because they work closely together sometimes. So what's up, Icebox? Happy belated birthday.
It's Detective Gumption to you, pal.
I got the name right. What do you mean? I got it right. Don't go calling me Dick. Okay.
Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. You're right there.
I'll take you playing this as my present. I haven't really gotten you a present or anything yet. But sure.
You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick.
Whew. Thinks I'm Miles' lawyer. Alright, good. Here's my attorney's badge. What's that?
Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
Okay, we can get the cell phone maybe. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that.
You think you could give it back?
Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer?
Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight? Why wouldn't I... Tell him Gage? Okay, let's do it not so straight then. Though, I mean, okay, I guess he doesn't really understand things the usual way. He seems... He's not the type of guy I thought he would be from seeing the pictures. So if I tell him straight, I think he's gonna take it wrong. Let's give it to him Gage. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him?
Something the matter?
Oh no, that carrying strap on the cell phone.
This? It says the Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV?
Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct.
That's what she said?
Yes.
Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. So he just wrote down the numbers she called? My cell phone received. Wow, it just works. All right. There's the statue. The thinker has the time. Put some papers inside it. Yeah. Okay, awesome. What about the glass? There was broken glass at the crime scene, right?
Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards are pieces of a broken stand.
And the thinker, well, it's just like stuff I already know, so there's no need to do that. Now what I'm talking though. Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Isn't that what I was looking for? Time of death. 5th of September, 9 p.m. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Single blunt force trauma. So one single hit to the head. One shot and she died instantly. Damn, how heavy was that clock that Larry made? Made of marble or something? Made of friggin' cement. About Maya. I'm looking forward to the trial.
Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth?
Sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
It was the spy using the solemn judgment. Backstab insta-kill, damn. Too much thinking on a brain. No. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Huh. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? Alright. April May. When does the sexy clown lady... You know, I just thought about the sexy clown lady. I just thought about her myself. That's crazy. I have no idea if she's even in this one in particular, but I have all the trilogy. 5 games later, damn. Sexy clowns on the mind? I mean, can you blame me? Oh, speaking of sexy clowns, we talked about 2B earlier. Did you guys ever make a clown 2B? In Soul Calibur? I'm not asking if you would. I'm asking if...
Baki Namari asked me, when does the sexy clown lady come into the game series of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Ah, the enigmatic allure of the courtroom continues. The sexy clown lady you speak of, known as Regina Berry, bursts onto the scene in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Specifically within the case known as Turnabout Big Top. It's a 3-ring circus of mystery and mayhem where the gavel strikes like thunder, and the truth is as elusive as a trapeze artist soaring through the air.
Is it spoilers? No, there's no spoilers. Wait, what about the trapeze? Did he say a spoiler? I didn't notice. Oh my god, no way. People actually made... People modded her into... Actual Nier Automata. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Yeah. I was looking for this one. 1 second. Freaking Reddit lying to me. That's the one. And the yeah, this one's way better.
Baki Namari asked me, based, 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 based. Oh, the chanting echoes like the wild rhythm of a shamanic drum circle, based like a foundation of pure, unadulterated chaos, wrapped in layers of Nick Cage's finest madness. It's the call of the wild, the beat of an uncaged heart, a mantra of unfiltered truth in the world's psychedelic dance. Let the word ring out and shatter the silence like a cosmic explosion.
Okay. That's great. That's fantastic. Well, anyway, we know about April May now. So you've sent her home already then.
Oh, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
I'm gonna pay a visit to Miss May. I didn't mean to ask Nick Cage. I just meant to highlight my message. Can I get refunded the excess 900 points you conned me out of? No, you literally read what the redeem was. You simply opted to not understand what's written there. No, you got the service you paid for, buddy. I'm sorry. No refunds. You double click it by accident? You did not. You have to click on the thing, then write down the words, and then send them. You did those two things. It doesn't work like that. Hold it! That's not how that works. You cannot write your words first. You have to click on the thingy. Same way when you you comment to someone, you have to press the comment thingy first. You can? Okay, let's see. On mobile you can? I don't think that's right. Let me see. On PC you cannot. Can anyone on... Why my shit comes out fast sometimes? Brother-in-law? Who's your brother-in-law? Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human.
Whirlinkler asked me, tell me as a kawaii Japanese cat girl how to farm channel points on Ace Chan's channel. Nya. To farm those adorable channel points on Ace Chan's channel, you'll want to perfect your dedication, ya. Just keep watching their streams consistently. Like a cat watching a shiny object. Participate in chat, nya, and make sure notifications are on so you never miss a stream, nya. Stay active and let those points pile up like a heap of cozy catnip ooh-woo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Nya. Holy crap. He's so real for that. You... Oh my god. Still, afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Interesting. So Edgeworth hates crime. You don't have a clip in VOD? Okay. Oh my god, Nya. Is there anything else to show him? Gumshoes? Well, you already gave it to us, so there's no need to be here anymore. I wonder if there's anything I can see here specifically. I can examine the place. Mia's favorite potted plant. It had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who was that? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. The sky is blue and so am I. The time has come and so have I. There's that hotel right across the way. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of those. Okay. I guess that's that for this place. Let's move. I'll get to Grossberg's law offices. See if I can get that lawyer to rep Maya. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. But I can just go in, I can waltz in and check everything? Sure. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Potted plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Yeah, okay, we get it. He's rich. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. A mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. I wonder who does that for him. There's nothing else here, so I guess I'll go away from here. And let's check Gatewater Hotel. We can talk to April May. Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Bro has a wood polisher. Yeah. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Nut. Nut.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said,
Don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
hee hee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. It's gonna be me, though, for sure. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. This is the Fainco Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. He's spitting his future self. It'd be a little difficult to recognize a face from this
Rocky
distance,
Namari
though.
asked me, sex? I'm sorry. What are you asking?
Wow, a short one. Not even Nick Cage has a cage yap to give to you for that one. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her.
The bouncer.
What? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Ah, I missed it. Hey, Mogster. How's it done? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. I couldn't see where the sticker was. I couldn't say it on time. Bros. Still seen painting. Wait, would that be still alive? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall.
Nani?
Nani? There's something in the drawer here. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Wait a minute, a screwdriver? Remember, the screws on the phone, the things on the phone were halfway screwed out, or at least half of them were screwed out.
Hey!
What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Let's present my badge.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand?
How can I possibly give you any information in good conscience,
Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies.
The thinker. Oh, okay, it's just this. Okay, I got nothing from presenting anything to her. Let's talk then. What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Tell her you friggin' hate movies?
I friggin' hate movies.
Fuck movies. Is that what was she an actress? Dude. This music is pretty funny.
Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Like a man with a big vocabulary.
Gulp. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Miss May. Could you just who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
Pretty good. Oh boy. More Nick Cage.
Berlinkular asked me, "Hi, I Nick can't pronounce Lethui eth and wethu all. How can you give me thext sex? Advith rest pond and May way of the paking." Whoa, I've been hurled into a whirlwind of confusion. I must confess, my friend, I don't possess the knowledge of the topic you're inquiring about. It's like asking a penguin to tango on a volcano. So let's stick to the wild ride of life's other mysteries, shall we?
Oh, he didn't understand your accent. I'm so sorry, Berlin. Sorry, I'm sure you'll be alright. But now we know the limit. Yeah. No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Tee. You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no, tee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is there someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation.
Powers of conservation.
He must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Okay. I suppose that's that then. Can I examine anything though? I can still examine this, right? What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Could she be out of the room later and then I could check again later? I wonder.
Well, let's move then. Well, we already talked to her enough, so let's check Grossberg's law offices. Let's see if Grossberg's back. He's still out. Oh, we can wait for him. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Ha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me?
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That patch on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not?
El Gordo Grossberg?
Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it!
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
My head hurts. Could you give me some pills, please?
All right, open up, pal. Here comes the big pill.
And here's like I'm pulling out like a big pill like from the cartoons, and then it's like shoved into your throat, and you can see like the two sides protruding from the two sides of your throat like that, from your neck, just like in the cartoons. No, it's the funny cartoon thing. Thank you. A fine MDMA calms me down after a long study session. That's great. Bottoms up, pal. Why the strange reaction?
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got the chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? What's with this guy? I already checked everything here. Lawyer badge.
Hey, sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that.
Is Phoenix Wright straight? We don't know, I think. I don't know.
However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case.
The Merle. Merle? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. The bouncer. How's it going? Depending on the fanfic you read, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Merle? Good to see you. Hope your studies are going well. I'm playing Phoenix Wright for the first time. It's really cool so far. Pretty busy these days, but I'm doing what I can. That's great. I was waiting for Merle to appear. You were? Wait, I have like over 9 DMs. What is happening? Are you guys talking? Yeah, you guys are. All right, I'll check it out later. Mike, tell me you're streaming. Yeah, that's right.
Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one.
You're playing this completely blind? Yeah, I am. I mean, I know the characters a little bit because, you know, it's the internet. People reference Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney all the time. Now, eat your donuts, Apollo. The old boot to the head animations and some, I don't know, I guess online forums about video games and stuff like that. I have some information about it, but I've never played it. Would you consider streaming Diabolic Lovers? It's just another VN, isn't it?
Peggy 12.
It's not even on Steam? Wait, what is it? What is it? The name is familiar. Ultimate Game Franchise. Playing a VN right now. I mean, yeah, I do like reading stuff. A VN right now. I mean, Oh, is there like an online argument whether or not the Phoenix Wright series is a VN or not? That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Graphic adventure. I mean, it is technically an adventure game. You interact with things, that's right. You interact and you have gameplay and stuff. Again, some VNs do have different forms of gameplay, right? I mean, there's that game, I have it. It looked really cool. We have it's a sort of VN, but there's also a mech strategy action thing going on. Visual. Mechs. Oh, not this one. No, not Aegis Rim. No, I do have that. I haven't played it yet. And that's the Vanillaware game. Is Amagami a Vienna? I'm pretty sure it is, right? That's the game where it's literally an eroge or something. You're a dude who is a photographer and you talk. Wait, no, Amagami. Is Amagami the one with the photographer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, it's for the friggin' PS2? No friggin' way. I mean, no, I watched the anime, so it was wholesome to me, yeah. It's not Edo? I assumed it would have... Oh, pure love story. Okay. Mahjong as a gameplay element? Oh my god. So it's a romantic comedy then. Huh. Dating sim. It's just a dating sim then. Just a galgay. Galgay. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know. I thought I was just assuming. Dramatical murder is pretty wholesome? I don't know about that. Some of these words are not in my grimoires. Yeah, sorry. We're speaking a little bit of moon runes, Merly. I'm not sure if moon runes are in your up here in your astral studies. My apologies. Galgay is a dating sim. You would usually play as a boy.
Boy.
And you have these female leads that you can interact with and be on their routes and conquer them as your love interest. They don't teach degeneracy in Hogwarts. I suppose they don't.
And I just don't know what an arrow gay is.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. When you let me know when you finish your astral studies, and then we can talk about it. You got me. You caught me red-handed. It's true. In Dramatical Murder, these men will do horrific and brutally graphic stuff to main character Aoba Seragaki. Apologize for lying. It's fine. I knew that you were lying, and that's why I said that. I understand. I understand. Oh, let me keep that tab open so I can remember about it later.
But this seems more.
Uh-huh. Okay. Also, apologies to Jay. I didn't know that Amagami wasn't an eroge, so my bad. But I'm talking about something else, a different game. I wonder if I can find it in my Steam. Ah, wait, I got it on GOG. I'm pretty sure. Because I gave it to a friend of mine without a password. I don't, it's gonna be a pain, so I'll check it out later. Tell you guys over Discord or something.
Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
When I GOG on Alba's go. Oh my god, dude. And you're straight?
She followed it with a burning passion.
Okay, that painting. What's with that friggin' painting? That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez. He's not real, much like you. Are you saying I'm not real? I'm real. Are you real? If there's anything I can do. Yeah, he's not going to say anything. Is the metaverse real? I mean, it's real as the internet is real. So it's like a different dimension, which is... It's like two different dimensions happening at the same time. Meta beings aren't categorized as real living humans. I mean, I'm from the original Earth. I'm just acting mostly in the meta world. That's how it is.
You will know as soon as you read my my meta world lore,
which is not really out for the public. Who's gonna read a Google Doc of lore, huh? Maybe someday. Oh, maybe in the manga. You guys can read the manga later. Don't worry about it. Well, Did somebody say Google Doki? Google Docy? Yeah, I got a 60-page Google Doc. I'm canceling Flip's Wheel of Fortune. Doki Doki Google Kurabu. Oh yeah, I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club either. I did buy a physical version for the PS4, by the way. I haven't played it yet. I guess we have to go back to Little Faye and tell her. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. I thought I'm going to the detention center. I am. Detention center. It's 3:42 p.m. She only has until 4 p.m. to decide. 18 minutes left. How come there are so many visual novels on the DS? I wonder. I don't actually know. Maybe it's because I was... I mean, there are plenty of visual novels on the PSP as well. Touchscreen made it easy to simulate mouse. Does that mean they had a lot of touch, click, pixel finder type gameplay in there? Oh, they could have puzzles that have you use your stylus to, like a mouse, like to move something on the screen. That could be cool. Use the bottom screen for text, top for graphics. Yeah, or Is that how they did it? I don't think that's how they did it. Is it? I think they used like the bottom screen for inventory in case that was relevant, or for like relationship gauges or something. Played some too. Black Butler and Vampire Knight are a few. That I like. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Yeah, with bad news. Did you find a lawyer? Yeah, with bad news. Well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What the why is he just straight up lying like that? What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? What little I played of Black Butler, I really liked Maya Fey. Ace Attorney, okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. God hand. Yeah, that's right. High sidekick, my beloved. I've been abandoned then. Oh no. What do we do? Oh, here's her phone, by the way. I got your cell phone back. Say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Aww. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Man. Why would she write her name on a note like that? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? Yeah. Mr. Caswell, any chance, are you going to be free next week? Would you like to play content together? Maybe you could teach me a thing or two. I wish to be Azel. Okay, so that's not a thing. You cannot play God Hand together. Also, you already got every achievement on retroachievement.com, so you don't really need any pointers. Yeah. Hold it! You guys forget that I know that you guys write things to me. I remember the things that you say, usually. I trust her. I don't trust you. Man, that's really rough. Yeah, I remember you guys. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. Just a hunch, but the detective thinks I did it. Remember stuff about me like my name and my period? I don't know about the latter, buddy. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light stand. Glass light stand before this. Wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it makes sense for Maya to hit her sister one shot, killing her like that. Only someone much stronger would be able to do that. I've never seen that before. And I'm a lawyer. Okay. How about... Let's talk. What about your family? Only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? She could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Yeah, but she's training to become a medium. That's not a physical thing. That's like a metaphysical thing. That's a soulful thing. Thing that has to do with your souls and magic and stuff. Oh, well, I don't know about magic. Spirituality is something else. Man, it doesn't get periods, and it does remember mine. No, I don't. It triggers special dialogue with him. It's because Caswell offers you chocolates and lets you play RE5 with him. But I do! That's right, Merly. You show him your magic, dude. So who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Too bad I took it literally. Guilty! It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Let's try to defend her. In my professional opinion, spirit mediums are necromancers to a degree. I don't know about that. See, necromancers. Usually, when you would think necromancer, they would like. I don't know. I think when I think about a necromancer, what's that impression of me? What gives? Don't worry about it. A necromancer would be more like using the dead as servants, but it doesn't seem like they do. They don't really ask them, right? They just take dead people or living or previously living things and occupy them somehow. But I don't know. It seems like a medium is like the more friendly version of that, where you just converse with the dead. You open the link and then you can talk to them rather than just straight up using them to your own means, right? So necromancy, well, more broad than that, pretty much death manipulation. Yeah, any kind of contact with the dead means necromancy. Just agrees to it. Okay. Interesting.
What are you, some sort of necromancer apologist? These are depraved, degenerate people. Gulp.
Let's defend her. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Huh. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. Also, I can't abandon her, but I know someone else is a culprit. One? Can't abandon you? Okay, sure. Let's say mediums are a mix of psychic and necromancer. That's just my professional opinion. Okay, I could say that. Say would lean more to the psychic spectrum. Yeah, the main character answer is definitely the first one. I don't know. I can't abandon you. I can't just abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Oh my god, little Phoenix! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. It's so kind of you. Oh. 27 years ago, Will Smith slapped Chris Rock in the face at the Oscars. No, that was 51 years ago, Bjorn. It's been quite a while. Let's say in D&D terms, since you mortals seem to get it easier that way, she took maybe 14 levels in Psychic and 6 levels in Necromancer out of 20. But Maya's also not a level 20 caster by a long shot. Yeah, nah, for sure. Nah, being a level 20, you're in the realm of the gods. Essentially. Did that happen before or after 9/11? That was after. Are you guys forgetting what year this is? This is like 2070 something. Like how I'm saying it. I'm asking you if you forgot what year this is and I didn't even tell you what year this is. That's pretty good. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Can you imagine being born after 9/11? No, I could not. I mean, I literally could not. You know, some people, people like kids ask the kids that are born after 9/11. They ask if it really happened. They don't know. That Chibi Ace in the bottom left corner doing an Akira's, but yeah. This is my my Ace Doro. No, he didn't shart. But yeah, he's doing an Akira slide. It's based on the recent collaboration between Stellar Blade and Nikkei. Goddess of Victory Nikkei, the gacha game. They have this Doro critter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they have it do an Akira slide, and I talked to the Doro guy, the guy who drew this, and asked them, hey, can you make an Akira slide animation? And he said, I can try. And then he did. And I paid him $2. Yeah. Ooh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. Did he actually do $2? Yeah. Can I make a door out of me? Oh, because the art was already made. Let's freaking go! Can I make a Doro of me too? Yeah, you just need to give them a design and they just draw it. What up? What up, Q? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time. Really fun so far. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the jar that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. But how do we get it out? No anime character, but why? The swiftness of a cursing river? Or the force of a great typhoon? We are men. I'm happy you're playing this for the first time. There's so much good stuff in this game. Yeah, it's really cool so far. I'm liking it. I didn't expect Gumshoe to be... Well, I suppose the way that he is. I thought he'd be, brighter, I guess you could say. I knew he's, like, supposed to be a little, you know... Maybe a little dumb with some sort of. Gumshoe my goat. Pretty fun. Just gotta give him a design. There was something we didn't present to her, which is the death, the murder weapon. Let's do that. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Of course, this. Oh, still not a good time? Okay. I guess we're done talking then. We should probably head out to April May's room again to see if we can get that screwdriver out of there. You got into the habit of presenting your badge everywhere? Yeah, someone mentioned it to me earlier. I've only tried it after finishing the first case. Nothing really super interesting going on just yet. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, bellboy. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. What is this? Oh, it's a short. Oh, God. How do I reply to my message in chat on mobile? I don't know. You can't do that. You can't do that in general on Twitch. You cannot reply to yourself. I've tried that. It doesn't work. I don't know why they make it like that.
I guess it's time to show you how anime I can get.
Oh no.
Konnichiwa.
Oh my god.
This filter is pretty nice. I like it.
Oh no.
I should do it more often, don't you think?
Okay. Wow. Why is this so popular? Looking up because of the double chin. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my god. Do I use that to make my Doro template? You can. You definitely can. You could use that actually as your template. For sure. You want the link? Am I shaming his double chin? No. Nope. No. That's what it sounded like? Nah, you're imagining things, I'm telling you. A sensitive topic? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Huh. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Why did the bellboy just let me in? That was kind of silly. Now's my chance to snoop around, though. Ah, I almost forgot. He came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? Interesting. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Jesse, I need to cook. Oh, Blue Corp? Like a, what, like a meth company or something? Let's examine. Get me that. Anything else here? No, right? There's a screwdriver. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wireless added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, wait. You know what I mean. Oh, bellboy? Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. Look forward to tangoing with you. Tangoing tomorrow with you, Miss May. In court! To be continued. Wow. Hey, have you tried Capcom Collection 2 yet? I'm so hyped for CVS 2 on Steam, but I haven't gotten to buying it yet. I am. While CVS 2 is interesting, I'm really interested in Power Stone and what's that game? They did a Star something. And basically they have a lot of 3D fighters I'm really interested in. It's a really cool collection. Star Gladiator, that one. Yeah. They made their own. Yeah, that's like the first port of Star Gladiator we have in like 20 years, I think. That's something. Phoenix is just saying this out loud. It just kills me. Eureka! What, you don't talk to yourself when you're thinking about things to solve? I'll just say like here. I'll just add this. Eureka! Wrong game! Looking forward to Rival Schools too. Right, Rival Project Justice as well. They patched P Groove for this version? Interesting. I still need to... I watched the video about all the grooves from CVS 2. And I need to watch it again to understand what those are. I know each of them lets you play a specific way that's kind of similar to a different Capcom game. And I'm really interested in finding one that I would like. Don't say that. Oh. Yeah, we should definitely play. That's not how you say it.
Urethra, I've found the solution.
Courtroom number 1. Whoa, not 2 this time? Groove means you have third strike parries. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Oh, that's why they call it P, because of the parry.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Maya Fey.
Maya? Why did I say like that? Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Is Edgeworth British? People keep well, let me see how that guy voice acted him. I had it earlier. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Can't defeat Tree Man.
Again, because he just said that he killed that master.
Right. Kind of like this, maybe. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Edgeworth can be interpreted as such, though everything happens in Japanifornia. Yeah, I remember. I think I gave British accents to like 3 people so far. 3 Capcom grooves and 3 SNK grooves. The SNK grooves are called S, N, and K, so Capcom has C, A, and P. Oh! I didn't even know that. Huh. British Lapa. My word. Oh, we're gonna have ads in 3 minutes. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
I have to play more Mega Man when I come back. I want to cover Airman Gatoa-sanai, which you just reminded me. Yeah. You know, Mog beat like 3 Mega Mans a day. I was like, huh? That's insane. How do you do 3 Mega Mans a day? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 7, 8, 9. Hey, keep it going. How's it going? There's 30 Mega Man games or something. Yeah, Yeah. Thank you, Your Honor. Should we wait for the Japanese?
Jinri niji rumadi isuchiangai di e washiteru no ka sore tomo bendang nichi atsutonilian aigan ting wo chitsutin ainoka hafen karimasen geu gomengi hante godhan sangpum. Jomjoya halgios gata naiga yol mana gyuno miul go si peoha nyunji boyo julje.
Did you change from Japanese to Korean halfway through? Played Mega Man X on stream once, but the Mega Man X collection doesn't have the save states. It doesn't? But what about rewinds? Shouldn't it have rewinds? That's odd. Usually those come with like a generic save state that would just work on every game. Weird. Huh. Oh my god. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey.
My soldier 70
Oh, God.
sussy hurt.
70 sussy? Okay. Was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as... Oh my god, dude. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Can you make Edgeworth French? Do we want that? Okay, I can try. Why is he breathing so hard? I know he gets like all breathy when... I guess when he's excited. He seems British. Could you voice Miles Edgeworth with a British accent? What do you think I've been doing all this time? Bro? Also, welcome to Ad Hell, everybody. What did we do in the 3 minutes of ads? You guys want to talk about... Have you guys seen the Minecraft movie? I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. What's this? Oh, right. I don't need this anymore. You guys want to see my Steve?
Hey, Vsauce Merly here. Where are your hands? Music plays.
This is my Steve Minecraft McDonald's children's toy that I got from McDonald's. Do you like it? I'm not friggin' watching the Minecraft movie. No! Don't say that. Did you watch the Chicken Jockey movie? No, not yet, actually. What did you actually get that for real? Yeah, I did! I also got these two first. Well, to be honest, my friend got the Steve one and gave it to me. But I got these two first. I got Woman from Minecraft movie and Pink Sheep from Minecraft movie. A Minecraft movie. And then my friend got Steve and he gave it to me. So I appreciate him for that. There's a Street Fighter movie coming out next year. Jason Momoa and Roman Reigns are in. So the rumors were true. But who could... Who would they play in there? Some kids started fire in my cinema when Jack Black sent Flint and Steel. I believe it. Jason Momoa like the next James Corden. James Corden. Oh god. Wait, why would you say he's like the next James Corden? Because he's failing or something with his newest roles? Just a random guy you get to do random things and not actually act. But didn't Jason Momoa actually act? Like, isn't he one of the people that are actually acting in the Minecraft movie, for example? I mean, when you have Jack Black, he's just being Jack Black, right? He's not acting, he's just being Jack Black in the role that he's been given. You don't believe he's ever acted after Aquaman? I actually was kind of interested because of the review that I watched about the Minecraft movie saying his backstory. Though all the main characters' backstories are kind of interesting. So I was looking forward to seeing at least the first 40 minutes of the film because of that reason. Jason Momoa and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is a wrestler for WWE, and I have seen them in Buddy Jockey. I've seen him. I have seen him.
Who up robbing their buddy?
Bro? Naruto movie? What are you talking about? Oh, no, you watched the DBZ movie. Why'd you call it a Naruto movie? I was thinking of watching it over Discord. If you guys want to watch the Minecraft movie over Discord, that'll be fine by me. Roman Reigns is also The Rock's cousin, so he was in one of the... Yeah, I was going to mention that. I was going to mention that he was in the Fast and Furious. It was in a spin-off movie. Wasn't he in several of them? I know he was in the spin-off one with The Rock and Jason Statham. I forgot. They called it something and Shaw. Hobbs and Shaw? I don't know. Something like that. When are we doing the Death Note Netflix adaptation tie-in game? There's no Netflix adaptation tie-in game for the Death Note. You're kidding me. That is not real. It's not real. Are you talking about the new Death Note Among Us? Are you talking about that? What if every anime adaptation tie-in game was just Dragon Ball Evolution with skin mods? It would be funny. I would like that. Because then I would have gameplay I like with funny skins, and I can read the lines of the characters from the movie and like laugh at it. That's terrific. There's a Death Note Broadway musical that predates the Netflix movie, and it's actually halfway decent. That sounds interesting. The Netflix movie, what the problem is, I mean, I guess you guys already know. There's YouTube videos about that. The Broadway musical is good? Like that good? That's interesting. Oh, does Light have his own song about becoming the god of the new world? Now, I'm interested if that is a thing. Like, could they turn the scene where Light says he's going to become the god of the new world to Ryuk? Did they make a song about that? Light does have a song about becoming the god Hand. I'm not so sure about that. I'm still thinking about who would Jason Momoa and Roman Reigns play in a Street Fighter movie. I don't think. Like, no, they're not gonna be Ryu. They're not gonna be Ken. They're not gonna be El Fuerte, because no one's gonna be El Fuerte. They're not gonna be Hakan. Wait, maybe one of them is gonna be Hakan?
It's you, Light. You're the Death Note.
That's right. I've been a Death Note all this time. I'll take a Death Note and eat it. Best speculation I heard was Jason Momoa as Blanca. Oh my god. Roman Reigns as Akuma? Neither of these make sense. Jason Momoa as Blanca? Maybe, but nobody would want to be Blanca. Because if you're Blanca, that means you're going to be this green thing. This dumb green thing that nobody wants to be. Akuma makes sense in case of like wanting to be a character, like a main villain of sorts. But they're both too young to be Akuma. That's the best I ever heard. That's how baffling this casting is. I think it would make more sense to have Hakan, even though he's just not even that popular. What I do want to see, who's gonna play Jury? Huh? Chris Pratt as Ryu. Chris Pratt as Ryu? Amber Heard? I thought about that too, but she's too... Isn't she like canceled from because of she pooped on Johnny Depp's bed or something? I don't think they're gonna really enlist her in that. Unless they still do. I mean, yeah, I think she probably would be an excellent because she's crazy herself. So, like, yeah. Crazy begets crazy or something. Wake up in the morning with a bottle of Jack. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that one. Please describe for us the detail of this murder. You just need to be yourself. This is weird because you could just get random actors with good action and martial arts chops that more or less look like the characters, but then you'd be missing star power. Look, you're right, but you could get people that have halfway decent martial prowess. Don't forget, I mean, this is already 20 years ago, so you can't really do that anymore, but in the DOA movie, you did have slight star power. You had Kevin Nash, the wrestler, as Bass, who was, Tina's dad, Tina Armstrong's father. And he's like the, what's the name of the guy who's really famous from WWE? Hulk Hogan. He's like the Hulk Hogan. Triple H was in Blade? I don't remember that. That's awesome. I should rewatch that. Triple H! Anyway. The third one? Oh. The third one. Was it like straight to DVD or something? Anyway, they had some decent star power for the DOA movie. But only for a select few characters. Only for like the for 3, 4-ish characters. The rest were just like less known. I do not like Pedro Pascal anymore. Why do you hate him? Pedro Pascal is El Fuerte? Oh no. Theatrical release. It even had Proto Deadpool. Oh yeah. Oh, that. Oh right. That's the one with Ryan Reynolds in it. That had where he played a snarky katana wielding dude who was not Deadpool. I forgot about that. That's how he brought Blade back to the new Deadpool. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. The cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. But wait, is that what the autopsy said? Because we know that she died by getting hit like once. The hit killed her. It should be the blunt force trauma. Not the blood loss. She just died right there. Who is Blade? Oh, it's like a vampire hunter who is also a vampire who does cool martial arts. Murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. But it's a singular hit. The court accepts the statue. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. They're still calling it a statue. That's kind of funny. Floor plans added to the court case. Court record. Have you ever watched Hellsing? No, not yet. I've been thinking about watching it finally, but I haven't gotten around to it. Blade is basically Tokyo Ghoul if it was good. Okay. I can see that. I also didn't really like Tokyo Ghoul, to be honest. I wanted to like it, but I just didn't like the characters. Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was Maya Fey. Why do I keep saying Maya? Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. That hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
I watched Tokyo Ghoul. It released around the time I started growing out of anime. Maya Fey's arrest.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Why do you keep doing that?
Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh man, I'm out of tea. Never watched Tokyo Ghoul released. Yeah, I already read that. At least watching anime. Honestly, yeah, I haven't really watched anime. You could say in years, technically, but I did make a little break to watch 4 to 5 episodes of Dandadan, which I liked, but I didn't get another opportunity to do so. I've just been reading light novels for a long time now. They're a lot more easy to consume when you're during my commute to and from work. I prepared using a cinnamon stick, lemon, and 2 bags of cinnamon tea. Then just pour it and add some sugar. Wait, why 2? Why 2 bags? I want to watch some old stuff when I have more time, like Saint Seiya or Yu Yu Hakusho. Do you know how to hold a teacup with a pinky out? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I did tell you guys every now and then, since one of my old middle school friends is now living a lot closer to me, like physically. I can just go walk to his building since he's in my neighborhood, and we can just do like a retro anime watching night, video games and pizza. It's really great. Grown ass adults watching old school anime, playing video games and eating pizza. Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Yeah, it's really great. We're still playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. There's all the raid mode is like, there's so many missions in that. How British are you compared to the yank drunk at the pub with his arse hanging out like a shrimp on the barbie? Wait, that's Australian though. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. Worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Do you also humu IRL? Sometimes, yes. Only with specific people though, not regular people. Usually. Surely you'll be watching the Lilo and Stitch remake. The reviews are really good. No and no. No. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. And I'm not just planning on watching it. I don't really like watching those remakes. Like, the first one I saw was Mowgli, and it was so boring that I could just not continue. The only one that was slightly interesting was the first Maleficent movie, and I only really watched it because Angelina Jolie was in there. And that's it. I just won't watch a movie that doesn't have chicken jockey in it. No! Hey, I watched the Dead or Alive movie. That didn't have a chicken jockey in it. Tomb Raider was in Maleficent. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider was in Maleficent. I know. It's crazy, right? Did you know that the name of the second movie is Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, and the Cradle of Light? It's quite the handful.
First, we dead, then we alive.
Dead or Alive. Extreme Beach Volleyball. Neither of those girls got canceled. Wait, are we talking about? Are we canceling the girl who played Leela for ruining the movie like we cancel that one girl who ruined The Little Mermaid? I don't think we are. I don't know. I'm not following enough entertainment news to know if she actually said or did anything cancelable. Only canceled Disney girl is Latin, who is actually Polish, Rachel Ziegler. The drama is more entertaining than the movies. I find the entertainment more from the YouTube videos that poop on the movies after they come out. I really like those movies. I mean, those videos. I don't watch many of them usually because I don't want to ruin my own YouTube algorithm.
Wait, how do I have a TTS of myself?
That's crazy. I know, right? You can make me say anything. Asterisk. The movie changed the ending. It's crazy, but that's all I'm saying. I think I heard some the people who already made memes about that. I don't really know what they are just yet, or what they mean rather. I suppose I'll figure them out soon enough. My algorithm is beyond effed. Anyway, let's try pressing the dude. No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Ohana means family. Except when I want to go to California and study marine biology. Whoa.
Anything.
You can make me say anything. That's right. Fellas, are we watching the Atlantis? No, frig. Are they doing an Atlantis remake? I don't want to see that. Does that work?
Hey, that kinda looks like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Google show me this guy's balls.
No! It looks like the things aren't actually making any pauses. That's interesting. Wait, what's not a thing in Hawaii? Oh, marine biology? Weird. That just might actually work as a live action remake. The original didn't get to shine. The movie could work if they get a good cast and follow the original story more or less to the letter. Maybe. Do you trust them to make it good? That's the real question here. Impossible in current year. Exactly. Mayafe's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. That's fine. There are two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Arrested. He didn't. Not really. Why is that? What's your reason? We had a witness account describing her. You did. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had a hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. That's very funny. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? Don't be afraid to press anything. Okay, gotcha. Atlantis is easily one of my favorite Disney movies. I don't get why you guys hate it. Wait, who hates it? Nobody hates it. Dude, nobody hates the Atlantis movie. I love the Atlantis movie, dude. I remember being so friggin' happy when I got a stupid ass Happy Meal toy that was from the Atlantis movie. It was like the little journal, the Atlantis journal thing, a plastic version of that. I still have it in my old box from my childhood stuff. They'd probably do something like kids not wanting to just sacrifice herself because she wants to go to the human world and get a degree in marine biology, which they don't have in Atlantis for some reason. Chell was her name. No, that was the girl from the thingy from El Dorado. Yeah, Road to El Dorado, the thingy.
What? Miss Faye isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
Miss May.
Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
Oh yeah, I really like Kita. I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective, let's hear your testimony again.
Headed to you. Are you guys having fun over there?
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
I think I'm giving him the wrong accent. I think he should have more of a New Yorker accent.
That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
You guys want to show me a video? We can check it out. I'll put it in for later. I want to see if I can finish this case first. I'm kind of on a roll here. Wait, this is like something in Spanish?
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
Securing the suspect. Examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. And did you find any evidence?
Oh, now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen.
Okay. Okay. Found a memo. Hey, thanks for joining the meta world. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. No, we already know she wrote it. Welcome in, High and Scott. Thank you for the follow. Hmm. No, it's definitely... No, that makes... Oh! The killer! The killer could have done it. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? No, that makes no sense. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? No, he's using logic. He's using logic on me. Huh. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. On it, the word Maya was written cleanly in blood. Well, clearly, yeah, that's... You know that. The blood was the victim's. There was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hold it. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. Oh my god, dude. Come on. This isn't a movie, detective. Ooh. Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no?
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Objection! Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Wait, no, she couldn't have done that. She died right away. She died right after getting the hit to the head. She couldn't have done that. There's a contradiction. Yep. Seen the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written with a piece of paper. On it, the word Maya was written in blood. Victims. There was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. This is it. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Objection. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But...
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Order! Order!
The defense has a point.
Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Objection! Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after. I got it from Gumshoe, didn't I? Is bro's name really Edgeworth? It is. The day after. That autopsy report is outdated? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request? Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object? His mother did not love him enough to give him a normal name. I think that's his last name. His name is Miles Edgeworth. A second autopsy has hit the towers. What the heck? But there is a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow? I received those results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth. I heard there's nothing he won't do
I'm
to
a
get...
sham.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not a sham. That's really funny to say, though. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
That from below by a blunt object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
I feel like your normal voice is already good enough for Edgeworth. Okay, I can just stick to that. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Insist that he's not American. I'll keep him British, I guess.
That the witness, Miss April, may take this stand.
Exactly what kind of her is innocent? You stop forcing the accent and I imagine it must be tiring to force it all the time. I guess you could say that. Yeah, when I'm doing a specific accent for a long time, it might get a bit tiring. But it's fine. It's not too bad. It's not too long. Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. It's fine. We'll just finish after we finish this case. Maya? I never get tired of being British. You're used to it. Witness, your name, please.
April May. At your service.
Order! The introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
There's an unusual sprite from this case when April would be on the stand. Interesting. Let's see. Oh my god. Interesting.
Awooga!
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in his courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? The murder occurred. Oh shit. I can... Fine. I'd like the witness to put her butt. Okay.
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Hee hee. I checked in right after lunch.
This hotel is directly across from the Fane Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Witness account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was this mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
I enjoy how your voice, sir. Thanks. Okay. Please rewind that. I can't. It's not an option here, I'm afraid. Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
This sounds like he's... How dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Could you rewind the entire game? I missed some of it. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is right. But why did she look out the window? I guess there doesn't have to be a particular need. Wait, I want to see it. The view is from here. She was looking out the window. So it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty late, huh? Okay, so the view... Let's see, she chased her around. Let's see what she says. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was this mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Nothing really jumps out as a contradiction. Yeah, I'll just press on the facts a little bit. I'd like to do... How about... Yeah, pressing is free, but I just want to be like... Let's see. Could she actually see long hair from the window? Right? I want to see that. Let's press this. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of, well, some people say pretty if that's your thing.
Your thing? The person attacking her?
The one attacking her was this mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Hold it! How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. I question it.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Did you really see the defendant?
Erp.
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Genius. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
He just roasted her fashion.
Dude, we don't know she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
We do know. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rawr, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
Your Honor, it's not logical that she didn't roast how stupid the defendant looks.
I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
But
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
No testimony again, if you would.
damn, I almost had her. Witness account.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
Your Honor, she's too hot to go to jail. Please put her under house arrest instead at my house specifically.
Goku? My glasses. All right.
That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
I see. Have you checked out the Superman trailer? I have. Yeah, I've seen it. Looks nice. She did say something strange. How could she know that the statue was a clock? Nobody referred to it as a clock in this case at all. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. How would she know the murder weapon is a clock? The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack, ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with a weapon. I saw, she did. That clock! Hold it! A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. That clock, statue clock. Oh, I'm supposed to present... I'm supposed to present it? Maybe. Speaking of Street Fighter, did you see the collab with Overwatch 2? They did a great job except for the Blanca. I did, yeah. It looks pretty cool. I like it. I mean, The jury and the Chun-Li costumes are great, and there are, well, I do play Kiriko, so it is pretty good. Objection! Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. And she's talking to you guys too, by the way. The soldier one is ass too. It's just default soldier with cropped sleeves. Oh, he does have the guile thing though. The guile hair. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. Ah, the position of a murderer. Of course. And he was found guilty of murder. I'm a Cammy main in every game she's in. Sadly, I've never played Widowmaker. Poor guy. But yeah, I'm also a Cammy main. Fishnet is still kind of hot, so it's passable. Meta freaks. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Objection! The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, that's not. I ran out of Overwatch money. I bought a Gundam skin. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But why? Objection! He's objecting to the judge? But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Now I have to compete with you, or else I'll look like a clown. I can't lose in my own game. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? We're doing Street Fighter 6 friendlies after this. Don't call them friendlies, bro. What are we, Smash players? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee hee. The law offices of Faye & Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? I'm not. Because there's no batteries anymore. There's no power in it. It doesn't work. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it's inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Hey, Giovanni and Strive. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. Danny Phantom, what Strive? This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. And it was empty then, and we have the proof. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Why do people keep capitalizing the F? Big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Oh, Edgeworth thinks he's got us. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Ah, I'll tell you. Can I use it? Not right now. I just want to use it. If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Except it hasn't. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? I can. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. I have evidence. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... here. Take that! Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone. Oh, wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order!
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear why the clockwork... was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Except it doesn't, because this is a custom-made one, made by Larry Butts. Yes, I have an objection. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. She has not seen it before. Is there a way to prove that, though? Made by Larry Butts. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the whole world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh? excuse it's not on sale today? Oh. Ooh.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die.
Oh my god. Did they get bigger? No, I think she just like took a button off or something. The theme? The Cheetah Man? No. Cheetah Man. Oh, he didn't show Ace the El Dorado video. We haven't done it yet, no. It'll make sense. Oh, what the game audio is playing? Yeah, no, I get it. Isn't it that one song from Smash? Would you stream Action 52? Only for Cheetah Men, maybe. Oh, no ads. I guess this is a good time to watch this. Oh man, we're doing the turnabout. Ole, cheetah, cheetah men. Ole, ole. So cool. Do all 52, including the clones, which is most of them? No. Don't make me do it. I shan't. How much more? 2 minutes. How do we pass 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Oh, I did want to make a little cup of tea, actually. You guys mind if we, would you stream BFE ASMR? Oh, the sprites? Oh, sure. Oh, did I leave? Oh, I exited the tab. Wait, I can bring it back. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just gonna make some tea, okay? I'm gonna, oh wait, where's my be right back thingy? There. There's so much weird shit on screen. Huddle, I am back. Man, Phoenix. What is he doing? What is that? Welcome back from Ad Hell. I got a cup of green tea with jasmine. Got hit with a level 3. What's this? Who's Jasmine? Oh. Oh, for sure. Don't worry about it.
He requested I do him.
Wow.
What? He really asked for that?
He did. Be honest with me.
Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law and the witness will remain calm.
Oh? Oh, silly me.
Grunt.
Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Hee hee. Wink. Green tea.
Yeah, we got green tea. Scary. What's this one? Another relevant short?
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water?
Eh?
We're putting it in cold water. Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Microwave water?
Putting it in the microwave
For 3 minutes?
boil it. Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove? It takes less than a minute. Is your stove not powered by the fucking sun? How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? 7 minutes. Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan. You're putting the whole mug on the stove. Medium heat. Your stove is enchanted.
Your stove is enchanted?
Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
Do none of you wanna... Yeah, what... How... Get a... Oh my god. It's the video too, but I don't want you to waste too much time. Yeah, let's... We're about at the end, I assume, so let's just do this. Let me ask. We can maybe do a few videos after, and then we can get out of here. How did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... I would say you had heard about it. Yeah, because we have the listening equipment from her hotel room. And we know that the phone at the scene of the crime was used, or rather, something happened to it. You had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. The 6-hour-long Dragon Ball Z Budokai retrospective? Not today. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. The wiretap. Have a look at this. Oh, that... I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Oh, objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock. Until it's here, right there. What? Take that! The defendant's cell phone.
You've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May?
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to... You lawyer? To talk to me like this? It's no fair. Have you ganging up on me like that? So I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? Lawyer? Wow. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. No. It's why the wiretap? She's not the murderer. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant? She's saying what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove that you had nothing to do with this murder even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Oh my god. Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. Pull that off. Oh, I get it. And of course I can, and I will. Whoa. Can't be serious. No way. Way, I say, way. When I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killings happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like a normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. What? That's BS. So she didn't see the murder happen? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on. Call the bellboy as a witness? Or continue examining Miss May? If we talk to the bellboy, maybe he could tell us about the second person in the room. I'm gonna call him. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection! I object to calling the bellboy?
Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. And that's BS. That is my condition. I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Miss Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. Man, he's gonna... Someone else killed. That's like... What the... Okay, that's... What should I do? Just freestyling this law shit, yeah. I'm not giving up, though. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Game series, they play fast and loose with the law.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
And the judge is like, okay, sure, you guys can make deals and ultimatums, I guess. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. You brought the plate? I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. I thought he's going to say the witness may begin to lower to the table or something. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it into precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. What is he looking at? Where do you think? The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. But this is cross-examination. How do I get the information about the other guy? I'm the head bellboy at the Fine Gate Water Hotel in business for a generation. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. So, he received the call then. And was it Miss May on the phone? Okay. How can you be so certain? Checked Miss May personally, sir. Not only did I see her in her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. Them? I mean the honka-donka but... Honka-donka but... Badonkas? The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? She asked for an iced coffee to be brought in at 9 on the dot. 9 on the dot. I'd like to know some more information about this. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, confirm that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Brought it to her at precisely the requested time. Precisely 9 then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. How would she be so particular about the time? And delivered coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Absolutely. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with embracer? 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 Is that French for embrace? Embracer? Yo, calm down, Bellman. You sure that was April May? Yeah, he has nothing else. It's French for a kiss, sir. Whoa, not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Embrasseur. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Interesting. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk tisk. Finally you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen. Wait a minute. Wait. Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. How now, Mr. Edgeworth? Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? The check-in! When they checked in, it was more than one person, right? There's more than we saw in the room. The champagne had 2 glasses next to it. There's 2 people in the room. I mean, she could have checked on her own. People can do a check-in as one person for 2 people in a room. How about a bed making? Wait, maybe the room service itself? Because they brought in champagne and 2 glasses. Maybe you can use that. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? No, not this one. Not the... Requested iced coffee, $18. What this was the charge, as I recall. Wait, $18 was the charge? Oh, this is a department store receipt. It's not the hotel receipt. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? I mean, it's a hotel thing. Wait, $18 for 1 iced coffee? Assuming, let's say, iced coffee could be up to $6, $7. And maybe a hotel service charge, an extra, I would say $2 to $3, maybe $5. It does seem expensive. Why is it so expensive? 2 iced coffees? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2. We got him. It's 2. We don't skimp on the ice, sir. We don't skimp on the ice. Iced coffee for 2. What did he say? Iced coffee for 2. Oh, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Oh, come on, Edgeworth. It was not. Overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Mr. Edgeworth? Who what? Talked to you beforehand? He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool. Wow. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Yes, quite, in fact, yes. Correct. Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Not the bellboy. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. Suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
Wow. So it's not over yet, huh? Interesting. Mr. Wright! Barely started. Wow. I can save. Oh, I should have saved earlier before giving Mr. Larry Butts the thingy. You're amazing in there. Yeah, I got the Doro Akira slide. I made the Doro artist. I asked him if he can do that based on the trailer, and he did. He pulled through. $2. You're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Awesome. Just doing my job, you know. Yeah. And again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Oh no. Huh? That face of his with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? Any leads? Any leads? That man with Miss May, he's the key. What happened to Miss May after that? I thought Edgeworth hates crime and murder. But he's... just willingly assisting... the people who did the murder. What the heck? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. What's a guilty verdict above all? That's all he wants, huh? Going to find out more about this man. You think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. Criminal lawyer into criminal lawyer, huh? Yeah. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do to me now at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Nice. I think it was well done. Nice. That was really fun. That's awesome. I think we'll stop here for the day since it's pretty late. Let's see. Did you guys want me to see any other video or something? You saw that one. Paid a visit to Wright at the hospital. How's the voice after almost 6 hours of VA? Well, I'm already finished my new cup of tea. I'll get another like small one, just in case, to help my throat relax a little bit. But it's okay, I think. As long as you have enough tea and honey, everything will be fine. Oh my god, you guys have 3 videos. The turntable turnabout.
In the foot.
Do you have eggs?
Thank you. I will watch that as well.
El Dorado.
Oh yeah, I have that ready. Okay, let's watch it then. I guess I can just exit the game then. Did I save? I guess I'll just exit. Okay. Now the videos. The translation comes after. Okay. Put myself below that. Oh, above that. He watched someone play through Phoenix Wright, and somewhere along the way, he got mental image of the beats coming from the hand slamming. And here we are. Interesting. I feel like I watched this. I may have watched this years ago.
Very clearly caught on the security camera moments ago.
Oh, this is just for that? I thought this had something to do with the school bus full of children I set on fire.
Shut the fuck up. Objection!
Nothing's happened yet.
Sorry, I got excited. It's just this is the most clear-cut, cut and dry, open and shut, copy and paste cock and balls case I ever did see. I don't even know why the defendant and Mr. Edgeworth even bothered showing up, other than to make a mockery of this courtroom.
Whoa.
Now that's just out of order. Wrong. If it were out of order, it'd be wrong. I gotta see. Edgeworth's cock and balls.
Stop. Shut up. Make your opening arguments to the jury.
All right. Where the hell is the jury? Making jury duty.
I get it.
I'd like to call my first witness to the stand. Miss Gail Tornado.
Yep, I noticed that the word percussion I use in my routines is missing.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've got a bad case of clussy fever, and I want to make whoopee with her cushions.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Order!
I order Miss Tornado to put her butt, her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face. Objectifying. So,
Whoa.
Mr. Eisner, you maintain your innocence? I spoke to an old teacher of yours, and she said you were quite the troublemaker in the classroom. Always playing pranks.
That's not entirely true.
Too bad. Looks like Phoenix Wright was Phoenix Stupid. Objection!
Whoa.
You made fun of me.
Yeah,
I
that's
was a
not
bit
nice.
of a class clown back in middle school, but I left that behavior behind me.
Well, I don't know about that, Slim Jim. I thought that gag with setting the school bus on fire was pretty funny. I guess you're still a bit of a prankster after all. I got you now, you fucking moron bitch.
Whoa.
Arguments, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just give me a second. Ooh, what's wrong, Miles? It seems like you're starting to lose your edge.
Worth.
Cut that crap right. Don't give me any more of your shit. Fair enough.
Oh, he's giving him more of his
You didn't
pee.
say anything about pee.
Whoa.
The prosecutor may have fancy tricks up his cock sleeve, like going potty.
Oh my
on himself,
God.
But can he do this? Objection! Looks like the defendant has gotten out of control and started dismembering his own lawyer, thumb by thumb. He's right!
Oh my God.
Jury find beyond. We the jury find beyond all reasonable doubt.
Well, that's that one figured out.
Wow, he did it.
Please, let me hold.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Wow. Amazing.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
Do you?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs? I love that bit so much. All right. That's good. Oh, that's great. What a good lawyer. Don't worry about it. Cheetah man. Okay. I don't think there's much to get. It's just like Elijah Wood, just losing it. Do you have Veeks? Yeah. It's just a mock interview. Do you know who these actors are, Bjorn? Bjorn? Do we start watching this video and you guys explain it to me after? Or Voss? El Blanco. Okay, let's watch it then.
El dorado. El dado.
Oh.
El pelado.
Oh.
De lado.
De lado.
El drogado.
Whoa.
Enamorado. El contagiado. El do.
Do. De. El.
L.
L. Okay.
El. El morado.
Is that purple?
Helado.
Nice. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't need an explanation. Okay, you just prepared it anyway. Oh, thank you. Dice. Purple. Contagiado means someone who kind of... Yeah, that's why the COVID thingy. Sideways. Pelado means bald. I thought it would be... Wait, so Gohan Blanco. No, that just means Gohan White. Doesn't... Wait, what about... Wait, what does Calvo mean then? Yeah, Gohan Calvo. Gohan Calvo is the bald Gohan. Calvo means calves? Huh? Really? No. 155. Well, and there's the timestamp, I say so.
From Inca. Yeah. A lot of El Dorado from Inca cosplay this year at PAX. It's pretty good stuff I saw.
They have a contest for the best El Dorado of Inca.
3D pictures.
Oh, Gilles de Tweeb.
Gilles de Tweeb.
That's how you pronounce that.
I'm sure that's right.
Inca people. Inca people.
I'm also doing the head thing, by the way. Oh, you can't see it. Oh man, only maybe it won't be. It'll be 3D. It's pretty good.
That's a real fucking jam.
What does banana mean in Spanish? It might mean banana. Like I'm just tossing it as like a maybe. You could ask what ananas means.
Audio app.
Amazing. Banana. You say platon. No way. Really? No. There's a Spanish word for banana? No. Banana means banana, but that's how you say banana. It's a language? Fine. Only in Spain? Okay. Saying you don't call it a platano? No, I don't. I can't believe you guys do this. Oh, why would you do this? Okay, I'm gonna go and find a raid targetto. And then the accent is on the first. Plátano? Plátano? Really? Plátano. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyway, let's see. Who do we have? Reido. Do you guys have any recommendations? I'm checking my list right now. Who do we have here? Yeah, I was thinking about Nano, but I rated him like quite a few times already. I wonder if there's anything else, anyone else I could raid. Who could we? Who? Or what? Decade? The Meta Weekly? Oh, the Master Duel stuff. Avoiding the puddle? I don't think I'm gonna raid Eris from avoiding the puddle, though it could be pretty funny if I do that. Oh, he is on. He's playing Tekken 8 right now. Oh, it must be Combo Breaker. Yeah, he's streaming Combo Breaker. I wonder if anyone else is streaming Combo Breaker. Alright. There's also Ira, who we watched in the past play Fortnite. She's the artist who did the animated emotes. Or some of them for this channel. Which are really cool. Should I just pick one and... there's also Spiky Dino Star. Ida. No, not the IRA. No, we're good. Don't worry. When I was a young boy, There's a guy playing Guitar Hero while being 3D and doing a motion test right now. Do you want to see that? Spiky Dino Star. Kimiko. Headbutt Robot. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for headbutting him. He always appreciates it. Oh man, rating is so hard. Okay, fine. Let's just go with... He seemed lonely? Yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna send him to bed. Good night, Robody. Good night. There we go. Off to bed. Okay, let's... we just go to Nano. That's like the easiest one. He's playing SMT too. You guys like SMT? Well, I don't know. It's fun. Nano is always fun to watch. He is a fun talker. Fun to listen to. And you guys have a nice chill time. I'll see you another time this week. I'm just gonna make the schedule. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm working evening tomorrow, so I'll be... the stream would start a bit later. And I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. Maybe I'll just continue more Ace Attorney, to be honest. It was really fun. Depends on how my voice will be doing tomorrow. was trying to avenge my dead mommy teacher, but then she died. Oh no. And while trying to question this one pink hair girl, I took a look at her ha-has, and man, were they my mama's woed. That damn near aced my pants. That's pretty good. You guys feel free to use that as a raid message, or this as a raid message. And I'll see you guys next time. We'll do stuff this week. There's no D&D on Regulus's channel this week. We'll continue next week. That's on Wednesday. There's time until then. It's like 2 weeks almost. Okay, so I'll catch you next time. See you later. Keep on acing it, and thanks for tuning in. It was a lot of fun having you guys today. You can still watch Regulus? Yeah, you can still watch him, of course. What I'm gonna tell you? No. Catch you later, ace dudes. Bye bye. See you next time. Same Kablam time, same Kablam channel. Almost. Here's my parents. You're just gonna ask him like a question. There's like 7 seconds. I don't think you'll get it on time. Let's see. Oh man, 2 seconds. He's not okay.
Berlin Killer asked me, "It's over, Asa Bros. I aced my pants." Oh, the universe has conspired in a symphony of unexpected wardrobe chaos. Fear not, for in the grand tapestry of existence, even the most unpredictable moments can become legendary tales of triumph. Just remember, every great hero faces a hiccup or two on their path like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Keep the fire burning and charge ahead with the spirit of a Nick Cage action scene.
Okay, bye. Oh my god.
I was catching up on sleep.